Oh, nice timing. Hey, that cough got in on the stream, which of course I couldn't see because of the delay to going live. Hey, welcome to Europa Universalis 5. I'm Decathlon Gamer. There should not be much coughing during this stream at all. I've been doing much better with that lately, but apparently I had to get that one out of the system. Anyway, we have caught the bug. The bug that is Court and Country, the inevitable worst event in game, the worst disaster in game, in my opinion, as it hits every playthrough, regardless of where you're playing in the world, or at least every playthrough I've had so far. I have definitely encountered it. It has a minimum 10-year run lifetime. It has a maximum 21-year run lifetime. Learned that one the hard way before. And then there's criteria to try to get rid of it. The absolutism part could absolutely happen. The estate power, we're not that far off from the 33%, though we are not at that 33%. The big one is the estate privileges. That's the problem. We might have to just outlast this thing and wait the 21 years. However, we already took a massive hit, causing a 50 stability hit at the start of this thing. It's back to positive. But right now what we're dealing with is a couple of groups that are quite upset, which is an effect. It's a knock-on effect of this event. And right now the lairds are quite upset. The nobility, super pissed. 152. That is rough. We are already trying to deal with it in that we have appeasing the estates active. We're going to have to cut down their tax quite a bit further here to see this rise further. That equilibrium is just super low right now. We're going to let Anne stay on the lowly educated side. I have a lot of constructions. I spent our money there real quick. It's already recovering. We had less than 1,000 ducats, but before I unpaused, I have a number of universities. I have irrigation networks. I have some constructions going on down in Africa to pick up our 3 towns that we have down there so that we have a core and anchor for the region within that market. And we were just coming out of conflict. Okay, we are recovered. Let's get you back out there. Patrol the seas. Okay, another new map. North Sea. Aberdeen. Irish. Add in the one more there. And then we'll get these ones. Agrolion, hey, welcome. Ooh, how soon is that? That's, what, 2 hours? Is that 2 hours from now? I'm trying to think the time conversion from there to here. Alright, off they go. 1 hour. 1 hour from now. Okay. That's early today. That's part of the reason why I started so early this morning, was I was trying to get ahead of things. For one, the US play this evening. For another, and I know most Europeans are probably not familiar with the event, but it's called Drum Corps. I marched when I was a 18-year-old way back in the day. Drum Corps is like the professional, well, it's still amateur, but it's the highest level. It's the Premier League of marching band. I was a percussionist. I was a drummer, and the summer tour has just started. They go all across North America and then end up in Indianapolis, Indiana, for the World Championships at the end of summer. And my corps won our division at the World Championships the year I marched before I went into the army. Actually, and long story short, so I graduated high school literally the next morning. I was on a bus to go start that tour. Ended up on tour for 2.5 months. Won the World Championships. 5 days straight from, at that time, Washington D.C. back home to Washington State, and got home less than 2 weeks later. I was off to basic training for the Army. So that was my post high school journey, and it's been quite a few years since I've been able to catch one of the competitions live, and I'll be doing that tonight. Watching this second half of the U.S. game on my phone. I have not paid as much attention to the knockout rounds as I was paying. I've been so busy to the group stage. I caught most of the group stage, probably 85% of it live, or at least chunks of 85% of the games live. Knockout stage so far, I have not seen much. I've seen some highlights, but I've been stupid busy this week, and I'm really missing out. Who is England playing today? Think. Okay, the ducats are already rising. We're making less now, though, to make these guys happy. Let me check on... It's still going up by 1.8. Isn't that more than what it was? Wasn't it like 1.5? I've made them more happy, and they're... We're going to have to keep on knocking out those taxes to get them to stop. We're going to be stuck with no nobility taxes for a while. Or I'm going to have to hand out privileges, which is the opposite of what we need to do if we're going to end this thing at the 10-year mark instead of the 21-year mark. Legitimacy is already maxed out, so we'll take the prestige at 93 right now. How close are we? As we just picked up, is that one of my... Yeah, Skullholt. We just cored one of our Iceland territories. Let me not get distracted here. So 26%. So we're 7% off from what we need there. That control's way down at 14, though, as we have a lot of lands. But we are adding in a new privilege. The tax efficiency is going to very much help with our nobility situation here at the moment. But we can't afford... They're still at 33%, like revoking privileges from the... This is only a 13.5 stab hit, actually. That's not that bad. That is not that bad. The others are going to be easier to take things off of. The commissioners is the other one you got to watch out for. They've got the most privileges. And it would only cost 10 to remove some. But we have to remove, like, 15. Oh, yeah. No, all along, France was my pick for the winner this year. I think Argentina has not looked good in what I've seen from them. I mean, they haven't looked terrible or anything, but I think they're overrated. I don't think they even won the last World Cup. I was very much of the opinion somehow you had evenly balanced refereeing every single match except for when Argentina played, and they benefited from calls. They lost like 4 times in the knockout stages, except for the final itself. Really was about the only time that they won outright without calls making the difference. And being that Messi was at PSG at the time and the owners were like, yeah, I don't think Argentina's that good. I think Mexico's run is not going to last much longer. They have looked good, but their talent only goes so far. And I do think that they are coming towards it. And same with U.S. I mean, U.S. can get through today. It's Bosnia. Not that that's going to be a given, right? Like, Bosnia's got great defense, but U.S. probably has one more round in us. I think Mexico's probably out in the next round. Morocco absolutely is a I mean, that they're not a dark horse sleeper the way they were in the last World Cup, but they're still an absolute contender. Like this one, the push towards plutocracy, the only thing that's coming out of that, we could absolutely revoke that. But I have to revoke a lot of privileges if we are going to get anywhere with this. It will get me the 33%, but we need the stab. So for now, we're going to save up stab. We'll see if that's a possibility after the first maybe 5 years of this run and see how quickly we've been able to recover some of that stab. But yeah, it's the Lairds that are the problem. They would have to be the ones to go first, and we just don't have the satisfaction for that as of right now. They are a problem. They are a real problem, especially with the revolt. Like 165. That's a lot of locations. That is a lot of locations. I wanted to look at something. I almost forgot to look at it. Empire. How freaking close are we? We're halfway on pops. Primary culture or accepted culture is 60%. The prestige is already there. We could work on Papal State's opinion of us. It's not above 100, but that would actually be quite easy to get. We would have to jump into one of the great powers, though, and that's something that's still quite a ways off. And I do not know if and where. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Got a ways to go to become an empire. Form Great Britain, maybe. U.S., that one's a little bit closer, especially as we start absorbing those colonies. We might be able to form the U.S. Yeah, FIFA, a lot of themselves, they really dictate who wins. Argentina winning last time seemed a sure thing without being the best. Makes Messi the greatest, undisputed. Exactly. Exactly. That was all it was about. There was an agenda in that one for sure. Integration. Yeah, there's Thingvellir. Selfless should be close. Let's check. 46%. Reykjavik 46%. So yeah, once those two are done, we will move on. I don't know if I'm going to stay in Iceland or not for now, though. I mean, we are still at a 0.12 gain. We've got to at least flip that and stop them from gaining before we move on to a new region. I definitely expected Germany to get through a bit further. And so far this World Cup, I really, in group stage, I only saw 2 matches where there was a ref with clear bias who was favoring one side over the other. Outside of that, it looked really, really well called throughout. But I'm not at all a fan of the call made against Germany. That was absurd. I watched the replay like 5 times. I didn't see a foul at all. At all on that one. They were very much robbed. Okay, I have a CB on Cahokia. It's ready. CB on Cahokia is ready. Sweet. They are still super low tech, by the way. I have played. So, okay, I have played as Cahokia. And kind of long story short, the New World Nations, way harder in EU5 than they were in EU4. You always start way behind on tech compared to everybody else. You can't advance until the New World comes, makes contact, and then they bring you those institutions, and then you're like, oh, hello, this is knowledge? What's this? And then you start to grasp things, and then you play catch up. Now, if you can survive for 100 years, you can catch up rapidly, and then you can start and compete. But it takes about 100 years. Not in EU5. I have survived 150 years and not had like age 1 tech still. And here's why. So you have your capital trades, but you have no modifiers because you have no tech. Without any modifiers, without any tech, even though you're trading and you are absorbing the knowledge and your capital ends up getting it, your market center ends up getting it, there's nothing to make it spread. There's absolutely nothing. You have zero modifiers because you have zero tech. And so what you end up getting then is when you end up making physical contact and you're surrounded, like Cahokia is now, you can see that their borders are picking it up. But look at this. Think about how long we've been next to Cahokia, right? It's been a good while. 20 years? 30 years? I don't know. I'm not sure when we made contact with them, but it was a good while ago, right? At least a quarter century. They're gaining at 0.35% monthly. They're not even at 50, or their average is just below 50%. And that's only on the first two waves of technology for second age. They're not even picking up third, fourth, fifth age at this stage. They're just they have picked up. But then the other crazy thing is the cost. Okay, they have no tech. They have very basic RGOs. They have very basic trade. I had a good stable Cahokian economy. I had control from like the UP down to Louisiana. Like Cahokia was this big, and I had a good strong economy. But without any modifiers, all you do is barely get these border ones. They take 30, 40 years to get your tiny incremental spread. Then it goes to the next one. And again, there's just zero modifiers because you haven't embraced the first tech. You have no technology. And so without it, it just doesn't spread. It spreads incredibly slow. And by the time you get enough of your lands to finally have the technology, I was at 150 years and still didn't have... Actually, no, I had just 150 years surrounded, easily past this point in the campaign. I just embraced the very first institution. But then you still have to do the research. And you have no modifiers, so it's slow. You don't have literacy. I think I had maybe one tech checked off. And we were working on the second tech when they finally came at me with a large force. And I had fought off 4 or 5 wars at that point against colonies, weaker colonies. But they finally came at me with a large force, and there was nothing you could do. When they decide they're going to come after you, especially with regulars, like you're done. And that's what's about to happen to Cahokia. Speaking of, let's declare war. Exploration CB is not great. They have grown some. There is a small chance that we will once again not get within that window of 100% being enough to vassalize. My goal is to vassalize. Ooh, hello. Castle that wasn't there before. Castle that wasn't here before. Okay. There's your somewhat stable economy that they've been able to add in a couple castles to try to block us off. Though I do see a path through to here to get to Cahokia, but this shouldn't take me very long. It's one castle. But yeah, as for this World Cup, I definitely liked Germany. Just ancestry for me on that part. Crown power 10%. Beautiful. That's going to make a difference. That gave us 1 more percent. Oh gosh. How strong are you, Cahokia? Do I need... Remember, they're going to be really weak. They got 7,600. Like that... If they came at me with all 7,600, they might be able to take my heavy infantry, but it would actually be a close fight. I mean, we're that strong compared to them, but it really depends if they come at me with 100% or if they come at me with half. If they come at me with half, like 3,500, we'd crush them. 7K? That's a different story. That is a different story. But yeah, in terms of how teams have looked so far in this World Cup, I am 100% without a doubt uh, on the France train in terms of they look by far the best team in this World Cup. I think Argentina's flawed. I think Brazil is very flawed and have been for a long time. For me, Brazil's big problem is they have individuals, not a team. They have a bunch of creative individuals that can do things on their own, but if you can defend in an organized way against them, you can shut them down because they are not a cohesive unit. And that is an identity crisis that Brazil's had for a long time. Now, when you go back to earlier eras, 70s as a great example of it, that individual brilliance, when you didn't have very cohesive units and you didn't have the kind of quality that we have in the modern era, that individual brilliance won a lot of World Cups. What do they have, like 5 World Cup wins? Now there's so much quality and teams are so much better organized than they used to be. That's going back to the US game this evening. Bosnia and Herzegovina, they are well organized in their defense, and that's what's got them holding things up, right? Okay, why is your satisfaction equilibrium like 40% lower than what it was? Court and country is 10% right now. Absolutist influences in our government. I'm not sure what that one is, but that seems to be... Okay, that's probably the decaying modifier one, and then court and country on top of it. So actually it is 25% that we were taking, at least for them. Siege done. Excellent. Go march on that capital. We're at 5% on the war score at the moment. Oh! 9,000! Okay, let them come at us. Now, my big problem, they're going to be able to flank me. We have a huge advantage on morale, like 1.2. Almost triple. Way more than double the tactics quality. Discipline is actually weaker. And I'm the only one taking casualties at the moment. They still haven't... They did not take a single casualty for the first about 5 ticks. Now, we've gone already from way behind to ahead, but yeah, I'm not sure this is going to be a win. Now, the good news is they will not be able to replace these units, and we will, but we cannot get ourselves stack wiped. And at the moment, we cannot retreat. We need 6 more hours. 6. Okay, we can retreat. We can retreat. And I think I need to. Never mind the war score part. Back up. There we go. We will get our reinforcements. So it's not a problem. But I might want to call up a little bit of local levies. Maybe the guys down here. It's a little extra firepower. Agriline, hey, good luck to England. By the way, hopefully you haven't popped off yet, but I was out yesterday and somebody was in a Millwall jersey. Isn't that your team? Wow, they took that back fast. We wouldn't have had a full garrison there, but they took that back ridiculously fast. All right. Turn of the month is when we're going to get our reinforcements. So why don't we... I'm actually half tempted to attack them. They won't have the flanks this time because the levies will pick up the flanks. Not that there's much. I mean, it's 263. I think maybe we need to go pick up the ones to the north without a fight. See, they're staying defensive. Oh, I like that. Stability is also good right now. We'll take tolerance for all. Here we go. Little Ice Age picks off. We gained the Little Ice Age for 10 years. Food production minus 10%. That's going to affect others more than us, though. We are pretty good on our food. Though it's not perfect. There's the French War. Grebo, done. And we have our reinforcements. We're back to full strength 2000. We're going to try to pick up a few more reinforcements while we're at it. It's March. This winter is not going to last long. Okay, I think I'm close enough, and I know what they're up to. Let's go ahead and get the extra 100 levies from here. Don't like going inland for it. That's okay though. Shortest route. Obviously they're sitting back. Oh, Mozambique. Okay. And Pampa. I've had quite a few new maps here recently. Yeah, see, we're connected across here now, visibly. We're down to really one final coastal location. Couple sea tiles, few sea tiles. We need to get this one. And I'm guessing we're still tied to that local southern market, which is not built up. And we were starting to work on that, but we didn't have the pops to make a town. And still do not. 2500's our best bet. What's your growth rate? +2. No, that's promotion. Population growth, 2.5% almost. The abundant free land, we've done what we need to do there. We can still work on those fishing villages. But what's the better one? Is it the market village? Peasant enfranchisement, local food capacity, yeah. We're gonna max out that market village. Okay. Back to min-maxing our war against Cahokia. Going in with minimal forces against their maximum forces. Making a really easy task not as easy. Who died? Was it family member? No! Sweet. It was the only one that was outside of the family. And look at that. We have a 19-year-old family member. Yay, nepotism. Okay, 2,300. Now that's a river crossing there, but not if you go this way. What do they have? Flatland, continental. There is woods. There is a attacker penalty of 1. So maybe we bypass, go for their capital, where you also just have an attacker penalty of 1. So if they come and attack me, it's the same deal as if I just went and attacked them myself. And we could potentially avoid a fight entirely, or have the same fight that we were going to have anyway. And at this point, I'm not sure we're going to win a fight. But like I said, this time we would have a little something on the flanks. One flank would hold out for a little bit with like 250. The other flank has, what is it, 6? No, it's more than that now. We brought in more units. Ooh, new law, okay. 4 choices. Leviathan, Crown Power, and push towards absolutism. That's, I think, why I put this one in. Yeah, we'll take that. Another modifier. That'll push us towards that 33% that we need. Oh, how... hold that thought. Hold that thought. For one, why do I have 39? Where are you guys hiding at? Down here. Come, join the party. I missed them down there. What was I gonna check? What was I gonna check? Oh, I was gonna check on these guys. We have the nobility still gaining at 1.78. We've got to push this above at least 40. So we need to lower the tax rate. We'll see what a 41% threshold does for us. Yeah, it's very much one civil war we do not want, and it's already 2/3 of the way set up. But how are we doing on the spread now? Oh, it's still not great. So 357 and then 2 on the other flank. Now we got 39 coming in, but I'm guessing a lot of them are flintlock levy, and they would just add into that one. So really, we would have 2 flanks covered for a while. So at least we'd only be outflanked on one side, so we wouldn't lose as fast. Okay, some marriages. Discovered agent, doesn't matter at this point. Unmarried child, 31. Okay, Margaret, go marry somebody. Doesn't matter, you're 31. Bosnia, there you go. Marriage between US and Bosnia. Except for we're not the US, we're Scotland, right? Parliament is ready. CD, Denmark. Paved road, noble sponsored. Army I'll take the Army tradition. Yeah, it's only a stab hit. 7 stab sucks, but we got 21. Gotta wait for those positive modifiers. Remember last time we picked up a bunch of negative modifiers. Actually, so I think it wasn't going to pass no matter what we did. Food access for France. I think they still have some units sitting in our borders somewhere. Okay, we've brought it down to 1.75. We are above the 40% threshold. 41. I thought it stopped growing at 40. Alright, we have taken that capital. War score is only slightly positive right now. And they're moving. They're moving. We will be the defender. Let's get in there and be the defender. Alright, I'm probably losing this fight, but again, we're going to have an impact on them. And this time around, the engagement has happened much faster. We're at 77 dead. They're at 220 already, so they're going to take a lot more losses this time. And my 400 will not replenish, but we'll be back to the 2,000 again. So So we've quickly taken out 1,500, 2,000, and that's where this time it's going to be very different. Okay, now the flank has just fallen, so we're going to get in trouble here quickly. Retreat can happen. We just need to make sure we get out before we potentially get stack wiped. But we've taken out nearly 3K. Alright, I think now's our time to retreat. And let's see, pick our spot. Maybe we go pick up some more levies out here. So we can retreat back this way. Ooh, better this time also. Much better population through here. Because it's not colonial land, it's captured native land. More pops. Excuse me. Oof. Okay, this is 2/3 of the way through. No events have happened. Still get one in that final month. Hopefully a positive one. Yeah, they're down to 4,600. There we go. Set for recovery. It'd be nice to get back to that capital and take the next fight before they've captured it. But we need the reinforcements. It's January, so are we going to get reinforcements? No, we get attrition. That's gonna fall before we get there. Okay, 14 days. Take it down inside 10. No events at all. I only need 2.61. 2.27 won't do it. Reduce army recruit. Oh, yeah. Just a little bit of manpower. But the Laird's unhappy. Can we... Nope, we're not going to break alliance. Increase opinion's a good one. And yeah, that's a better one. That's a much better one. Okay, we've got our 50%. And now we can fabricate a CB. We got 5 years for it. We've got 5 years, and we want it on Denmark. On Ostjylland. There we go. Alright, we have our CB. We have our backdoor way to have war with England. Of course, it's a difficult time. It's a very difficult time for that. This has nothing to do with the struggles right now. The struggles right now are we just didn't bring enough forces for this one. And they produced more forces than I expected them to. 7 stab lost, but we're at 16. We're still losing forces, not gaining. Well, no, we did gain somewhere at 1370. Get south. Mr. gains power. 10 legitimacy. That's family member. He's doing a great job. Hey, we have 5 million pops. We have 5 million pops. And oh boy, here we go again. The flu. Come on, get there. You're going to stop the attrition. Get there. Get there. No! They didn't get there in time. Damn them. I might as well get over here now. Losing 23 ducats here at the moment. Alright. Gorgua is got to be one of these two down here. Probably the one up here because it's neat and organized now. Gorgua, Gorgua. Nope, no sign of it up there, so must be the southern one. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so keep part of Scotland. And even though we don't even know what's going on here, we're okay. Did that oh, it did finish already. I missed that. Start our next exploration here. eBay. Nice if somebody would give up that map for us. Which we just got. We just got that map just now, right there, from Portugal. There you go. Now we have our coast and are able to continue along through there. We're going to want to get this exploration taken care of. Nope, not now. Not now. Ducats. Ducats are currently a thing because we're not really taxing the nobility that are still gaining at 1.73. Can I get above 50? Okay. That's some losses. Let's offset this with some minting. Don't need a zero balance. Oh, that's right. We're down to 91. There you go. There's our zero balance. May. Back to full strength. Okay. Let's get back to Ambra. Oh, this one's probably the same. Yeah, it is. I'll just go into here. So, our flintlock levies on the flank are definitely stronger than before. The light cavaliers with 9 will not last long at all, but they'll at least give us brief cover. They'll also strike first, being cavalry. Oh, here we go. Another absolutism push. Man, the manpower is easy to recover. That's fine. It's 1 year's value. 5 army tradition getting lost for it. Not cool, but we need it. They're down to 3,800, by the way, so that's where we're at on that. And now we have 3,300. We might actually beat them in a fight, finally. We still have that flank problem, but it's only one flank. I think the other 2 flanks will hold out. %, 92%. Supreme Court. Don't have enough ducats for it. 1,600. Costly. So, let's figure out what's going on with this. New World. Very much would be a lot of what's going on with it. not Norway for a change. Be quite the civil war, especially if somebody joins them. At this point, I don't think I'm going to be able to stop it. I've pushed us to 44. I thought that would be enough, and it is slowing down. It's down to 1.5, but not slowing down fast enough. I think we need to just cut the taxes here completely. Down to 1.17. We're slowing it down rapidly right now. 50% is going to be that threshold. Food. Yeah, I think that's going to be the regular response for this one. The cold and wet fields thing is, yeah. Just to transfer food from the location next to it, and then you have your short harvest. We might just avoid this rebellion. And once we get above 50%, we can tax them at least a bit. Oh, it went up to 1.2. Sure. I don't think I can bribe them. No, 4,000 ducats for a bribe. I could give out another privilege. Not the direction we want to go, but if we give something that gives very little power, like this elaborate court life. Galley maintenance cost, move towards naval. Well, nothing wrong with that one other than just giving them additional power. We could stop it before it starts. Still, I've got a couple months to work with. That's my last ditch effort to keep it from hitting 100. There we go, down to 0.75. That threshold's 50. We're at 46, but it's going to take me how many months to hit 50? At 0.55, like 8 months. Depends on where it is. 46.2. Okay, 97, but only gaining at point. It's gaining at a slower rate than I am. This is gaining at a slower rate. What's my 5-year window? It's already been a bit. 56. January of 56. Wow. It's already down inside 4 years. It's been over a year. Here's the crap that's going to continue to be a problem, though. Province refuses to pay taxes. The other events that keep triggering. That's one location, though. So that's not bad. But we can move towards decentralization and make them happy. It just makes one location not pay taxes for a short bit. That's okay. We're down to 0.32 on the gain. I think we are going to stave off the rebellion. Barring any other modifiers like this one, which is going to take stab away from me. That was the worst event in EU4, triggered so often. Now it's not as bad. I'm going to go up to Ambron, not straight for the capital. I don't need a fight right now. I don't need anything impacting this. I need to get this above. Minus 0.03. Hey. Oh, wow. 6K. Okay, they've almost doubled in size. They've hired 2 mercs. They've hired 2 mercs. Well, let's go get our fight. And I'm not on the front. My cavalry was wiped out before they ever got into the fight. The cavalry, you know, the ones that have the advantage on initiative. So we've lost as many as they have so far, but obviously it's going to turn in our favor. But we've already lost that first flank. My center fell. Come on. My center fell in 15 hours. They just got stack wiped. They captured our unit and got stack wiped. Oh, man. We're going to have to bring our freaking regulars. We're going to have to bring our stupid regulars to deal with this. That is so pathetic. Alrighty. We'll walk all over them here soon enough, but... Okay, here we go again. Negotiate. No, hold on. You guys need to wait a month. But we don't need to wait a month here, even though we will not get as much. Go to Inverness. Nope, we have time. We have time. We can go further. Can we get all the way down to, like, Derry? No, we're not going to get all the way down there. Yeah, repairs weren't great as a result, not being in a proper port. So we'll get down to Galway for the next month. Then we'll head across the Atlantic. That was the 2 merc units that really changed that fight. But also just having the advantage by a wide margin on initiative and only getting 1 unit on the front initially and having them get that huge head start on us. Okay, we're not all at 100%, but hopefully close enough. Hopefully. We can get to Nova Scotia. Giannis, hey, hello. Yeah, I didn't realize that any matches were happening this early today. That is super early compared to the recent matches. I tried to start early today to get around all that, but I might have to put it up on my other screen here at the same time. Appease estate finished. They reached 50%. They reached 50%. Okay. That's fine. We'll let them stay at that, and we are ready to move on to another task. Oh man, this is the lousy. No wonder it took them so long to get up. Jeez. Assimilate, convert. Conversion is what they were doing. Maybe we need to stabilize. Minus 49%. And at some point, I'm going to get a... Oh, and the bubonic plague is back yet again. Jeez. We're losing 72 ducats right now. Alright, we have our 50%. What's the decline? 0.75. It's pretty rapid. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of taxing going. 18 ducats worth. Let's go ahead and get a little more inflation on the go. 45. And then we can knock down the legitimacy, or, well, yeah, legitimacy push a fair bit. Down to 17 ducats. Spending a lot on stability too. I guess we can lower it some. 10 ducats a month. Ship law. Oh, come on, you guys are right there. Right there, you lost a ship. Okay, it's only the 8th. Let's try to get a little further south. Okay, 17th. We could still get a little bit further south. We need to go... Selfos. I think that's our Iceland. Okay, they had their turn of the month. I think we're close enough now to get to Boston. Yeah, ducat changes minor now. Alright. We want to take a more kind of southern approach to this. So we're going to stay here till the turn of the month. We're about to enter winter. We don't need to walk into that. Yay, tax efficiency, 5%. That should turn that up to a positive, not to a negative. So this is probably our quick inland. We'll go this way. And yes, Johannes, I know what you meant. Thought about calling you out on that, but it's like, nah, it's good. It's good. Why would you still take attrition? For what? For what? Tornado passed. Okay, the tornado event again. Let's bring you on over. They aren't coming out to see us. But let's get to there. We'll get our morale back. So it looks like we lost 4 ships, by the way. Rappahannock area is going to give us the best recovery, so go ahead and pull into there. Are you going to pull into port? There you go. Wow, we could canonize somebody. Well, give me what? Legitimacy? Prestige? Defender ticking's already maxed out. That 3 battles negative is gonna flip pretty quickly here. And no, we are not looking for a peace deal. We're just showing up with the big dogs. Okay, another negative event popping off, one after the other. In part, our stability is on the lower side. It's not negative though. We're supposed to get positive events when it's above 50. You're supposed to get negative events when it's below 0. But we seem to still get plenty. Economy of the state. Free trade. I like free trade. No, mercantilism is better in-game. We'll take the merc. We'll stop here for a second, just make sure we have full morale before we go in and stomp them. New family member coming of age. This shouldn't feel good. This is such an easy fight, but after what's happened the previous time, getting that stack wipe and getting our units back is important. This should be ours, yeah. There's our 2K stack that was our New World Forces. Clearly not enough on its own. So where are you retreating to? Down here. Okay, we really do not need a full force anymore. So let's start splitting you up. I split you twice, you didn't split. Unlawful private collections. We do not want the lairds unhappy, so we're gonna take their money. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that one. That's gonna help us keep floating the economy for a little bit, like we are right now, for the sake of dealing with that insurgency, which is down to 85%, by the way. Losing almost 1% monthly. Okay, we just picked up 2 maps. And there's the first siege done. South Farthing at 44%. Vestfold's integrated at 88%. We still have a negative score on the battles, really. We walked all over them and only gained 14%. Oh, there's the capital, so this is about to flip the war score here real quick. We did like 2 months without the food access. Okay, one of our colonies just got a nice bonus. Hopefully it's the one that's barely moving. I doubt it, but it's only at 20%. Got 1 location done now. Another map. Subject opinions. No, we still haven't ended the defender ticking. They just finished yet another castle. They've been building them as rapidly as they can. Which is your zone of control? Not in a zone of control? I doubt that. Okay, another one done. Still have not stopped the defender ticking. What is my war goal? Show superiority. Can't fix that one. Can't fix that one. But 68% is still a good score, so. That'll add a little bit on it, but yeah. We'd have to get 4% more. They gotta be within 10 to not have the benefit of the ticking war score. But they don't have the forces. $10 prestige and a guy taken from Denmark. Oh, the event. The beloved Crown Princess. Another strange fever. Like, there's nothing rolling through the country right now. But who moves into being the heir? That was the big thing. She was 14, but who is the heir now? Do we move back into our own? Crown Prince is the heir once again. There you go. And he's decent. 60, 56, 53. He's already got 3 children. He's a 29. King. He's 52. That happened fast. It would be really, really nice if I could abdicate. We have enough prestige for it. We have legitimacy for it. What's not met? Older than 60. He's got more than 100? Does he really have more than 100? Yeah, just barely, doesn't he? He's got exactly 100. No, 110. If he were sickly... Yeah, there's nothing we could do. There is no abdication option for him. We have to literally wait for him to die. How sad. Cahokia has another small force. It's not going to be enough to get 4% though. At least I don't expect it to be. But we're at 81%. It's fine. It's fine. Danish exiles. Yeah, we'll take them. So what I wanted was a vassalization, which has grown. It's back up to 118. Why? Because they have been colonizing and they added more land. So thanks to the colonization, we had it under 100 last time. Now it's not. So the first thing I would want to do is be able to connect up my lands along here. We are going to have to just take land off of them. Unfortunately. So let's take all of the state of Merrimack. And that's already enough to connect things up. Let's take the rest of these states that we already have up here. So Peoria, whatever that one is. Now we take Michigania. Never mind the antagonism, it's not a thing. Now the trick is they're going to just continue, though it's at 74. But they're the best bet of blocking off England right now, so if anything, we need to stop England from taking land off of them. So we're going to take Iowa. We will leave them this strip for sure. Okay, this is 3 locations and would block them off a little bit, but I think I'm more interested in taking this one first. Yeah, there you go. So do we want to take these 2 then? Now I don't want to take all of their capabilities away. I'll take ducats for now. I could use the 250. I have a positive balance. I've got a plus 56. Okay. Okay, things are going better than I expected at the moment. I still want Cahokia to be able to colonize. They are colonizing faster than we can, right? It's taken us forever. We're colonizing right here. And that's the plus 10, 21%. Just desperately slow because it's so far inland. For them, this is their core area, so they can expand. England is slowing down the same way we are, but not slowing down as bad as I am at the moment. Oh, hold on. Just check the antagonism. It's almost all Cahokia, Appalachia. Yep, we're good. We are good. Okay, and that put them, like last time it was at 90%, I think. This time it put them down to, what, 70, 60? So it'll be much easier on the third war to vassalize Cahokia. Now the question is, what would a colony look like here? Oh, it's the last one of... It's the last one of Iowa. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. It's at 83%. It's one location. Alright, let's bring you guys back together. We might be able to bring that other force back with us. We'll see. I don't know what our ship carrying capabilities are these days. 13.5. Yeah, we should be able to take the entire force now. The 12,000 back. 12.8, I think, is what they have combined. Okay, so we have a positive balance. The Calvinist zealots are going away. The lairds are neutral right now. At 75%. They're not going up, they're not going down. We do not need this spy network for a while. Let's go ahead and cancel that. Call to arms, France. Yeah, that's fine. Do I want to go after Tamtok while I'm down here? They are like Cahokia in that they have no... Oh, but we have our CB. And we only have a year and a half. Oh, buddy. That's going to take us that whole time to get back. So we need to see how possible is this right now. How strong is Denmark and who is with them? Okay, they are no match for us. We would walk all over them. But they have an alliance with Norway. Okay. You know we could walk all over them too. And then they have an alliance with Saxe-Lauenburg. And then England. So let me see how each of them are looking. Yeah, no problem. Walk all over them. Norway, we already know, is not a problem. They're really beat down now. We've got them down to that last little strip of land. So, all about England at this point. And we're only a fair bit weak. They have 0 regulars. They got 140k levies. But if we had a 60k stack with our regulars in it, and now it would be all 12-8, and before we go into the fight, we could bump that up a little bit more. Get 15k, add in 40k levies. As long as we weren't taking all 140 in a single fight, we could beat them. We could beat them. Our pops are closing in on them. We're at 5.25 million now. Of course, we just added about 250,000 almost, or at least 200,000 off of Cahokia. But that's the difference between us and England right now, is we are growing in pops and economy, but not rapidly. We're definitely still behind them, but we're a third of their strength. But the Navy's caught up a fair bit too. So they might be suffering from the same event that I am, because like I said, it's a very common event for a lot of countries. And yeah, 7 years gone. And like I said, we are no closer, absolutely no closer, and in no position to start pulling away estate privileges to get down to the 18 that we would need. Which would, I think we are in position on the 33 though. I mean, we're at 29 now, and you pull off privileges, it would ultimately offset to 4, but I just don't think we have the stability or happiness in place. Now, we could try. The commissioners would be the place to start that, because it's only 10 stab cost, and like there's 50% right there. But again, it's a lot that would have to go away. But you can get rid of these ones, the clans, commoners ones, pretty easy once you've taken off a couple from the commissioners, and maybe we have to leave the lairds in power. But then they're going to be harder to keep happy later. And in the event, faster is nice, but long term, is it worth it? Is it worth it? I don't know. But our rank has gone up to 37. So we do seem to be faring better than other nations at the moment. It does look like it's time, though, for war with England. So no, we are not going to head down south. Vestfold is integrated. Nice. Okay. On to the next one then. Alright, we still have all of this land to integrate. Still have this one, which we had started previously. That might be my next one. Vestfold is where we just finished. Yeah, let's go ahead and finish off Greenland, because it's been wanting to be part of various problems. It's at 36% already. Genoa is requesting food access. Yeah, no thanks. I cut you off for a reason. Let me turn our fort maintenance down. Save 25 ducats. There we go. We have a positive balance, which means we can also knock that down a peg. 2.5% inflation at the moment that we're still going to eventually have to offset and deal with. Prussian Patriots are going to spawn here soon. Even though it's integrated, it's not cored. Just 3 locations. But it's not a civil war. It's just going to have a negative modifier for us for a little bit. Almost got our forces back together here. These guys should be fully repaired now. There we go, 12-8. 7 October, it's a few days late, but I think time is of the essence. Right, how much longer do I have? It's just January. I have like 15 months. I have 15 months. It's going to take us a good little bit to get back. We're in a pretty good location to catch the trade winds here. So we'll start with Galway. Stabs back to 31, but again, I think I could clear like 2 privileges right now. That gets you nowhere near the 10-15 that I need to go. Province will negotiate. Again, keep it on decentralization. Cabinet seat. Okay. Okay, we also recently had a family member who came through, so I'm pretty sure we can... Let's get the seat filled first. Yeah, Johann von Hoym. 54, 43, 51. Pretty capable. The military side seems to be the best option for us right now. But let's see what appease. I don't think we have a no. It's just slowing down our research right now is all. They just have some really not happy moments at them currently. Develop prov, encourage migration, expel, integrate, convert. Well, we were converting before. Maybe we want to get back down to that. Yeah, we'll do the convert. That's part of the problems we're having. And let's see. We don't need to do any of the ones that are super high. Maybe we do the ones that are around like 90%. I lost our fleet. They're somewhere. Somewhere over the Atlantic. Okay, there's that minor uprising. It's just prosperity and control locally. We don't have control right there, so it's not hurting us. There's our fleet, and they are definitely going to get back before the turn of the month. Speaking of, let's go ahead and bring them up this way then instead. There we go. No attrition, a little bit of recovery. I'm not wanting to bring them home. I want to bring them over to Denmark, by the way. So let's get to, I guess, like Aberdeen. I don't know if France is going to want to join the war or not. That's a mystery that I have not solved yet. But they're definitely not going to want to join while they're at war with with Molly again. And we only have, what, 10 months now? You start with your war goal, though. So we start with Denmark. We start with Saxe-Lauenburg. We go to Norway. You beat up those three. And then you go to England. March 1st. Let's try to get to Flekkefjord. If it's good, we go all the way to Thisted or into Viborg. Oh, hello, hello. Okay, so King Patrick has died. We're gonna... Alfred is the new king. He's 30. He's got good stats. He's got 3 children. This is the second best scenario we've ever had with this after the death of the 15-year-old daughter who was just set to become queen, and there was no continuation of that family, right? If you remember back, her dad was the heir. He had just turned 16. He got married. He died a year later. She gave birth like 8 months later, the wife. And so the crown princess took the role of heir, which was wild, very unexpected. This did impact my cabinet, though, as he was a cabinet member. He was the one doing the assimilations in South Farthing, the new king, Alfred. So we'll have to keep an eye on how that one looks. We'll also have to keep an eye on how these guys are all, if they're still... Hello, marriage union formed. We have formed a marriage union with Scotland and Burgundy. We will now protect each other when attacked. We have a chance to absorb Burgundy. Okay. I'm not sure how France is going to feel about that, because Burgundy, I believe, was a vassal of France. His Majesty died while the Navy... I put him in charge of the Navy. And they are moving. 16th. I think you can reach Thisted. Okay, well that freed up 2 spots then. And I'm not sure we have 2 more. Hold on, first check. Still family. Still family. Still family. Okay. They are all still members of the crown. But there are no additional members of the crown. So we're going to have 20% of our cabinet not be. We've got a fantastic Reginald Berwick. Sir Reginald of Berwick is a 85-191 and just 25 years of age. He'll make that assimilation happen faster. We were at 44 quite a while ago. It's at 46 now. Not going very fast. I need to double check on how that one is going. First Fleet, hold on. Do we have a family member here? The king himself. I do not want to lose him, though. So I'm not putting him in charge of the Navy. We will leave it blank for the moment. That is a reduction, temporarily, in our crown power. Okay, they made it in time. The workings of a witch. 4 witches will burn. Hey, we're already paused. Why are you still popping off things? Lose 3 stability. And the clergy will be happy. Or has Cold taken the last of our reason? Now that's where I am on this one, and it comes with stab. They will still gain. Okay. We'll take that one. Plus stab and plus happy, even though not as much plus happy. I'll take that for sure. Okay. There's the Danish forces. It's almost all auxiliary. It's 2k light units. That's it. The rest of it's all auxiliary. That's all they have? Dude. Dude, that's easy. Okay. And that's your war goal. Very quickly taken. They do have a castle. 2 castles. Aarhus is also a castle, so that's going to take a second to get that war goal, but we will very much get that 25% ticking war score early. Looks like we'll be able to beat up on Denmark early. We want to get the Navy. It's April 1st. We can come back around to Randers now. Oh, you don't even have to go around, right? Go right through. Get out here to Randers, though. Ooh, control Denmark. Beat up their Navy. Saxe-Lauenburg's Navy. Watch out for the English. You beat these 2 first. Then Norway. We take our levies. We kind of hang back. We watch out for a weak, small force. Remember, they don't have regulars right now, so it's levies versus levies. They shouldn't be ahead of us on institutions. No way. It's spread a little bit. So is ours. Spread a little bit. But that's not nationwide spread. We are not ready to embrace an institution right now. And neither are they. So we're on par. And we've already got the tech. Not the naval tech very well, but we do have the land. We have the army tech. Last I checked, I'm not going to check now. I'm not going to second guess. We're going to go for it. Checking would make me be sure, but could also make me second guess. Last time, our colonies were stronger than theirs. I will have levies called up here, so I will be part of that fight. I'll have to be careful, micromanage that one a little bit. But there is a path. We did get, I think, one more map off of England here recently, but there's still one area left that we do not have knowledge of other than your Pacific coastline type regions. We did get the last one down here in South America, but not the sea tiles. And of course, Africa is what it is. I'm not going to spend right now on that. We do not have the ducats. We have some expenses. Of course, I think right now that current expenses, the repairing the naval. Utopia is down to 8 now. Mikado is the 88% one. It's a third of the way done. It'll be done soon enough, and we're not going to replace that. We'll stay down to 3 when that's done. We were getting the spy network on Tamtok, but that's going to wait because we were like, oh, hey, Denmark. Hey, chip away at England. Right. But Mali, I have almost a year. So if we were to declare, how close is France to participating? A lot more than a 100. Their levy availability is very low right now. They would not join either way. This would be our war. Now, they're only a little ahead navally, and I don't think that they would bring everything at once. So I think I could keep my navy in the Denmark, Saxe-Lauenburg area. I think I can keep them in the Norway area for a while without threat from England, I think. But I can't guarantee. Either way, I think we can gain control of our war goal and gain enough positive war score to at least get out with a white piece, if not be able to at least chip away primarily at England, besides the war goal in Denmark. And then if all goes well and you beat up on those 3 comfortably, we bring our forces back over to Scotland. Again, try to skirt around the backside, staying away from England's navy a little bit. And in the meantime, I think my vassals down here and my forces here can take this region, so we can also get a little bit of war score against England there. And then I think that my vassals and my forces here can take their forces there. Remember, attrition high up here, population lower up here. There's a lot more population down here. There's a lot more going on in terms of available levies to the south than there is to the north. And we visibly the land looks about the same, but very little of what's up here is over impassable land, right? You got just a little bit in the Appalachians. We're just on the edge of the Rockies, but that's not really showing up in the whole not available land. There's a lot of unavailable land out here. A lot. Therefore, this is a lot less than what you think it is, right? So I think my forces can take them, get war score. My forces can take them, get war score. I can take them, get war score. And if I can do it quickly enough, and if I can get back without those regulars, and here's that last check on this one, 0 regulars. As long as they don't come at me with all 141k in a single stack, I think I can take them as well, and therefore we could march into England and get a good war score. And then instead of taking a little bit, chipping away off of Denmark, take it yourself. Oh, that's a risk of making coalitions, though, especially on the England side. But I think we can absolutely take a good chunk, possibly. But there's my worry at the moment. What in the world just happened to flip us to a minus 80? Because the king just died. The one younger is better, but there's a option here that we need to take advantage of. There we go, crown power. Black gum regime, 20% crown power. Okay. That's gonna fix this largely. Yeah, we were down to 25%. That should tick back up. Should be higher. 60 admin. He's better at taxes. We also just had the tax efficiency tech come through very recently. Let's wait a month. Let's wait a month. We don't have to rush. Yeah, January 19. And that stayed negative. How in the world did that stay negative? Oh, did he have a positive trait? I don't remember there being any positive traits. We have 10 months till he'll have one. Yeah, we're down to 26%. It's lower than it was. We're up a couple percent here. Nope, I wanted to go up, not down. 53. Just got to keep it positive. You guys are not maxed out. And they've recovered a lot too from where they had been. The clans, taxing you is not going to make much of a difference. No. 0.1. We will not take the 0.1. I think it's the court cost is where we're going to save the most here. Just keep it neutral. 117. Naval maintenance is high at the moment as we are recovering our strength. That's up about 20 ducats. Culture investment doesn't need to be so high. It's only 19 ducats though. Cost of colonies, there's a big one, right? We're spending an extra, what, 12 ducats a month on that extra colony? Mikado, 11. We could slow it down. We could slow these guys down for a minute. Food, selling food. Yeah, we're spending 2 ducats a month more because of the little ice age, but that's it. Instability is the other big one, as we've been pushing stability to increase, but it is increased. It's increased significantly, so there you go. Cut down on stab cost, and we have a neutral economy. We will spend 25 more on fort maintenance as soon as we start the war, but we are okay. We're gonna have another 40 ducats a month or so to come up with when we start this war. But I think England's in a worse place than we are, which is why now feels like the right time to go for this. Okay, underage heir, Crown Prince 14. And our ruler's daughter. A little late for her, but he is only 6. I don't want to spend more right now. We can wait till after the war. let's fund the war. The lairds are still at 75%, by the way. These guys are growing. Anya Ta'aka is growing too, but they're minor. They're so minor. We're okay. Second guessing real quick here, thinking about it. Is there any glaring concerns, like not having a fleet commander? We can take care of that. Those guys are still not at 100%, but it's okay. Doesn't matter, young or old, we need a good admiral for the war to come. France is not joining either way. They're in bad shape right now. But I think that's that whole kind of point, is that these guys are in bad shape. So 1st of July, I think we're going to do this. We're up 36 ducats at the moment too, so a couple things have kind of flipped and triggered in our positive direction to make this possible. How am I doing on the timing? 8 years. 8 years. France, why would you... It's a defensive war. It's a defensive war. Okay. Everybody joins. France does not. Norway has a truce. And yet they would still join. And it's not even close. Okay, we're looking at 25% antagonism and conquer cost. On paper, it's not going to go well, but I think we're okay. Go big or go home. Declare war. Recruit levies. Oh, we're not fully restored. 60k. The only not fully restored will be the New World ones. The Cahokian ones that we expended. Any naval levies? No. Could hire mercs, but I think we're going to be dealing with a cost regarding that one. Fort maintenance. Got to come up. Give me 1% more here. Give me a little bit more here too. 3.33% right now. Let's go stomp on these guys before it's too late. I thought they were in Aarhus before. Oh, they're about to move to Aarhus? No, we're going to get there before they leave. And they're already low on morale. Very quick stack wipe. Captured the rest. Excellent. Excellent. There's Saxe-Lauenburg's 4k. A little bit more balanced unit, but that's still going to be an easy fight for us. France, Sagana, one of the fighting forces. Okay, here comes my levies. Let's bring you on into the fight. Not through there though. There's another 2,400. There's their levies coming in. Whoa. I just lost 6 ships to beat Denmark's. How in the world did we lose 6 ships? Stack wipe. Captured some. And there you go. That's already a firm control. Now we want to go capture Denmark. So 3 battles already in our favor. I'm going to get all my Norwegian ones out here to like Stavanger. No, I do not want you to go that way. I want you to go this way. I didn't want you to go. I wanted them to go. Wait, just wait here, Jared. Alright, I think the best thing to do down here is we want to take Andre. Okay, there's 37 of their ships, mostly transports, 8 heavies. Okay, let's get a lay of the land. Denmark still has 16k. England has their 115. Norway has 10. Saxe-Lauenburg has 10. We wiped out their regulars. Denmark's already replaced some of their regulars. They've got 2k new regulars. I was thinking about adding regulars, wasn't I? Let me think about that. What's the cost going to be like? $787. No, we don't have the finances for that right now. We need to 17 heavies, and I don't have anywhere to go unless I run back to here. Here comes England. Run back here, please. You're not going to get out of this. Wow. I saw him coming and I'm running away and can't run away. No, we're not running away, folks. 65 to 31, but I just lost a handful of regulars and we were not quite at 100% strength, but we were not at some sort of inferior strength. We were, but my navy's not fully upgraded. So we've lost 3 ships already. Run away, please. Run away, please. My center is struggling. Gosh. Okay. Well, we were hoping to avoid England, and they came running. So it looks like we're not going to get the dominant score we were looking for. It's going to be more along the lines of the survival scenario, and these guys are all sitting back. Do I need to tell you to... Down to 12 subjects, by the way. Foeman, I want your stance is supportive. let's tell Folly to be supportive. And let's tell Connacht supportive. And Mayo supportive. Okay. Knack. What are they even doing up there? They marched straight through here to get to our other forces down there. I need to try to gather all of these forces in one location, which is going to happen this way. I guess we can gather in our new territory down here, a little bit further off from what's going on. Parliament wants to meet. Let's do something like fortified frontier. Hostile attrition. Sounds great. Yeah, we don't need to promote integration. I hate how these ones work. These are the captured troops. They just keep running away. If we go stand on top of them, we can finally get them merged in, but otherwise they're just going to keep running away. Cold and wet fields. Send relief, yeah. Unraised levies. Oh, Ribe. They didn't get called up because the Saxe-Lauenburg forces were standing before the call could happen. Nope, go this way. Then come join. Okay, it's September. These guys have made it down here. Let's continue your trek southward to try to join those guys. $30K. We had $43K. We could have won that fight. I get stack wiped because my vassals will not participate in the war, even though they're loyal. We were taking a risk here, but I was not counting on my vassals sitting out, and I was not counting on England's navy being aggressive and coming after me. We definitely have some issues. We are going to get the war goal, so I think at the very least we're going to get a white piece out of this thing, but yeah, we've got our problems. We have our problems, and now these guys are not in a great state anymore. Put them back on normal. It's like they're feeling threatened. Even though we had them outnumbered, right? We were 40-something to 30-something. Nicola, hey, welcome to the stream here. And how'd you do with Scotland? This has been my most aggressive war of the entire playthrough. I've been very nervous about going after England, and I have chipped away at them a couple of times. Oh, I like that army tradition. Did I care about this? Yeah, the fortified. I want this one. We'll take that bonus. I'm trying to chip away at England this time by going through Denmark. Yeah, I like the colonizing mechanic. So I have Norway, obviously, much of Denmark, a little bit into Northern Europe, Iceland, Greenland, and then all of this, except for a little pocket here is Genoa, but all of that is our colonies down here, and then also into West Africa, South Africa. Um, that's where we've gotten extent wise so far, and then we have almost 2/3 of Ireland, and we have chipped away at like Northumberland off of England. My problem with France in this playthrough is that one, France has been very eager to go after the HRE, so they are constantly burning their manpower, their levies, and so they're rarely at full strength. Two, they've never had the naval might to match England, and I've not been able to get their support in the British Isles, and therefore I've constantly been on my own against England in the what this is like the fourth war we've had, but it's been like 100 years since the last war. Denmark, really? Those forces took this long to, they okay, that's okay, that's okay. It's okay. This is not going the way I want it to. I am not happy with how this war is going at the moment. Can't get you guys marching. Oh, I can get you marching a little bit at least. I can get you all the way down here. Get down here, please. Before you get stack wiped. At this point, I will probably... the rate things are going, I will probably end up trying to white piece Norway. I will beat Denmark, and I will either white piece Saxe-Lauenburg or just get them out of the war. But this siege needs to go faster. Disloyal officers. Yeah, I hate giving up the army tradition and the manpower at this point, but we need that absolutism. That was so for the 100 Years' War, that was the case, and that was how I was able to chip away a little bit at England earlier on. But the moment the 100 Years' War ended, as soon as that event was done, it's been the opposite, and France has been the only one burning their manpower. If they brought troops across, they brought 2,000 across, and then England would walk in with 30K and stack wipe them. And then they were taking these small fleets instead of bringing their might together, and England kept wiping those fleets. So France has not been smart against England at all. The only other time where England has done that same sort of thing in the opposite way was against Frisia and against HRE nations, and that's why they lost some land here. Otherwise, nobody's touched them for a long time. But we are in the midst of the court country event, and we're not the only ones suffering. Others are suffering as well, and so I've been trying to take advantage of it. Economically, it's tough right now, but I was feeling like this was an opportunity to chip away, and at the moment it's not gone the way I wanted it to go. We've already had kind of 3 negative things happen on this one. And my navy got stomped, and I saw it coming, and they did not listen to me on the runaway. They did not get away in time, and then this stupid siege is just taking forever. Right. I do not like having to micromanage. Okay, we did get Colding though. 15K. All levies, essentially. My forces are still coming together, and it's only 1,200. And where the heck are my colonies? My colonies are not involved at all. Their colonies are. Here's my colonies, just sitting around, doing nothing. Which is the same thing that my vassals are doing. None of my vassals or colonies are participating in this war at all, even though they are all loyal, all happy. I have not played Byzantium yet, but I did play Ottomans and got to second in the world at the end of that playthrough. Okay, so Colding, we got it. Go ahead and merge those units. And do I want to take out the 13k? It's my regulars versus largely levies. That would kind of beat up on Saxe-Lauenburg, but I think I'm more interested in trying to finish off Denmark while we have superior numbers. Let's march towards Viborg. That's still not going to give me the full war goal. Yeah, we're on -4. We need to get the whole state. We're getting Colo. So Aarhus is the last one we're going to need to siege and take. Okay, that's it for my tech. I'm going to have to take a break and look at tech here in a second. Let's get our wipe on these guys. And we do. And again, they're the main ones that we have our conflict with. Let's just get straight after Aarhus. Them taking one castle is not going to make a difference. You still have Grinstead after that, and Colding that they would still need to go through, so... Oh, here comes 27k. Now, it's all got to be levies. All England has is levies, but that's a lot of them. That's a lot more than I have. Again, the unexpected. England is very aggressive in this war. And again, my subjects and vassals are the biggest flaw right now. I have so many of them, so much availability of troops, and zero support. And of course, France is not in this war. I'm in a bit of trouble here. I am in a bit of trouble. Let's see. We'll be brief here. Just grab a few and move on. The Bastion might be a really good one for future wars. Let's go ahead and get it. I need to be working on the naval stuff more. Penis, what ship is that? You are a light I have 0 light ships. Naval maintenance. We're spending a lot on our naval maintenance. That'll bring it down by 10%. I think we are okay. Maximum RGO. I never got that institution growth. Okay, that's enough to get us by for now on tech. Okay, these guys are making me really nervous right now. I wonder if I go stand on their capital, are they going to want a white piece? Vassals of my vassals declaring wars and me not being able to help them, or yeah, I know. Yeah, they definitely need some work still on that. There's 45k, but that's twice the strength I have here. That 30k is already dropped to just 25k, but these guys have dispersed and they're just standing around on their own. And we're at minus 64. Here's another 13,000. I've already killed more Danish troops than they had access to at all at the beginning of this war. And yet, they are coming with still a larger force than they began with. I'm guessing it's largely mercs again. I mean, they got 7,600 regulars now. This is a significantly larger force than what they began this war with. I have made a mistake. The no France, no vassals. Wondering if I need to try to get out of this thing now. I'm going to look into it. We've got a lot to spare. We've taken one loss before. We're on a -80. War reparations. We are not annulling treaties with France. You don't care about maps. $250 ducats is only one tick. I didn't think my economy was that large, but apparently it is. You don't want any land. I'd happily release Oriel, but you don't want that either. The Grinstad, that would give me a 2.5. Just put that one in. You're at least neutral on that idea. Rounders, give me another 3.5. Okay, getting somewhere. Okay, humiliation 44. How much am I giving up? 20 prestige. Not a big deal. That's a +31. All right, we've got ourselves a ticket out. We'll just be humiliated. Get rid of the. Oh no, you've got to have that too. The war reparations. That's the money part that you want. Humiliate. But that means the dismantle forts is the one we can effectively get rid of. No, you are not happy with that either. We need all three. That's okay. We'll do all three. All right. Obviously not what we had in mind. It's going to cost me a little bit more too. And the economy was already a little bit fragile with the event. But big mistake to trust that my vassals were going to participate. Big mistake to trust that England would not stray away from the British Isles and that they wouldn't come after us when they did. And then that's it. Everything else was going the way we wanted it to. Had those two things not happened, had England not marched in and beat up our navy, I still would have been able to freely move my troops around. Also, I guess I underestimated Denmark's ability to triple, at least 2.5 times, the size of the forces they were starting with. Especially when we wiped out their regulars the first month of the war. They had 0 regulars left standing. They were going to have levies still, right? They still had access to a small group, but we should have been able to curb stomp them. Saxe-Lauenburg was the same thing. We didn't 100% wipe out, but we wiped out half of their army in the first couple months of the war. So we were dominating Denmark and Saxe-Lauenburg, which was the plan all along. But their recovery was very unexpected. Norway was exactly what we expected it to be. England is exactly the forces we expected it to be. But just, I was counting on my vassals being able to take this land. And I very much expected that 40% or 40k stack. I knew that was coming, but we were going to wait that out while getting our war score going on Denmark and getting Saxe-Lauenburg and Norway dealt with, so that we could then use our navy to bring our forces back and get 100% of our forces here so that we can invade, or at least defend, and have 30% war score. But that's not happening. That is not happening. So not bad losses. The war reparations will hurt a little bit, and the prestige is easy to recover. But we did take a loss. We did take a loss. It's over. We've got navy to restore. I guess this will make them cheaper for a bit. And then France's 2 wars. Which, remember, it was not just the 100 for the war score. It was also the fact that they had they don't have enough units themselves right now. They've done themselves in. Okay, with the war reparations, that's a bit to overcome. That is a bit to overcome, but we can drop that down. Really, we could drop this down too. We're not going to pay for this war. We're not going to go participate in this war, that is. Knock that down a little bit. And we're only 20 ducats shy. Let's go ahead and tax the nobility a little bit more. We've got to keep them above that 50% while this stupid event's ongoing. Get that last ounce of these guys. Okay. Grant. Well, that's why I've waited 100 years to have that war. And I kept going, no, no, no. And each time we let those CBs expire. This time we finally went for it. To our own demise. Oh, the plague again. Man, that plague's been hitting real bad the last 30 years. Oh, jeez. We lost that many ships. We lost 10 heavies, 15 galleys, and like 1 transport. Okay, Norway. No, you do not get food access. Can't afford. Can't afford. How we doing? Year 8. I think we're going to end up having to wait out the 21-year cycle to get through court and country here. And we're just going to have to get back to stability. I'd like to dismiss levies, but we're kind of stuck at the moment. Oh, of course, fortified frontier, the one we needed for the war, and now there's no war. Let me let you guys get repair. That's going to come with cost, though. It's okay. We'll incur our little penalties. We'll get over it. They'll get their reinforcements. Those costs will come back down. There you go. There's a positive balance. Prestige is still 59. We have plenty. We are okay. We're still under 4%. I'm only getting 106 ducats, but it's just the nobility, the inability to tax them. Oh joy, he's picking up negative traits. They always pick up negative traits. This entire playthrough, it's always a negative trait. He's deceitful and a sinner. Double negatives. Just every single time. Second best character we've rolled in this entire 320-year campaign. And then he's turning into utter garbage. It'll be okay. We will be fine. Anya Ta'aka is going to trigger fairly soon. Maybe we prepare and go deal with that. More Little Ice Age. It's just everything kind of hits at once at this point of the campaign. My 1k Anya Ta'aka's up here. So I've hit the point because of the flip in that they're all going to rebel against us eventually. I've hit the point where I'm no longer feeding the colonies or the vassals. I'm keeping the land for myself. Which has had kind of the two effects of we have less control, average control, so we're hurting on that part. Did we ever get our 30k for Inverness? No, they're still set. That's right, because we've had the bubonic plague half a dozen times, and influenza twice, and smallpox once. It's been a rough half century for the world. You've got regulars too. I still need to come back, pick you up. Get turn of the month. Are we done on... No, we're not done repairing. Okay, now it seems like we are done. Nope, not quite done. There's still a dozen ships or so that need to be repaired. Now, we do have 43 stability. We should have an embraceable institution here fairly soon. But of course, tech-wise, we're still a ways off from that even mattering. It's more about the bonus, which we could use the bonus because we're supposed to be getting the bonus here, but we're not. Thanks to the event, right? They've been super upset. We were up at 70% before the event triggered. Now it's been 9 years of the clergy hating our guts. The Norwegians are going to trigger again here fairly soon. And Cahokia. Okay, one war done. White peace. How close are we to coming of age? Patrick's 7. Not very close. Lairds are still neutral on 0, so they're not gaining. We're okay there. Another exploration done. Thinking about moving you guys over to deal with the Norwegians. Go the opposite direction now. Let me see who's going to trigger. Yeah, a lot. A lot, except for the area we converted for the most part. I would say that they would probably Sunderland if we could stop Sunderland from being part of it and save ourselves the trouble of having to sit through and siege that. Move our forces over there. Let's see. Let's stay put in Fluckfjord. Get a little more repair work done. Norway's down to 1,600. They keep taking attrition, especially since we didn't give them the food. Another cold and wet food, wet field, little ice age. How much longer do we have on that one? Quite a while, right? Yeah, 1715. It's gonna last for a very long while. Hey, we got 42 ducats at the moment. Things are a little bit better on that part. Let's go ahead and pay our army. So manpower wise, we're still good. Pop's growing. The Mali war is what it is, but we're not involved, so it's not a big deal. But we just have 3 rebellions on the way in the next little bit, and all of them will involve a war. So it's preparation as a colony finishes. We have Ganakwa. Which one is that? That's one of the African ones. Where are you at? The cold wet fields. Which one are you? I think it's this north one. No, it's probably the south one again, right? The naming. Yep, there you go. It's this one. Okay. As much as finances aren't great, gotta keep colonizing. Gotta keep working. Alright, back on up to, let's see. Moving those forces over. Okay, so the Norwegians are now number 1. Anya, Ta'aka. Do I have anything more than 1k to bring into this? I do not. It's going to take more than 1k. I have 10. That's not going to help us deal with Anya Ta'aka on our own. And then the Cahokia might actually trigger first. And that would be here. So if anything, we need to bring our forces this way. They're not going to be able to do that alone, though. We are going to have to bring a force down there. So, do we want to bring 27,000 levies that way? Oof, Yuma, earthquake. Okay, 25 ducats, that's easy enough. This would be the South African cores. 26k should be able to deal with that rebellion just fine. So yes, we are going to take as much as we can get. 10k, hold on. Of that 10k though, is there regulars? There is regulars. I don't want... Do I want regulars going that way? 1 pikeman, 1 lancers. They'll replace what we had for a northern force. Bring you over to Galway first. Man, this event sucks. But, again, so much better than it was with 1.0. So much better than it was. Still sucks, but it's manageable. Wait till the first. Reinforcement speed, research done. Okay, Jan 1. This is the last time we lost a couple ships. We need to wait till Feb 1. Oh, we have cogs ready to upgrade to carry more. We got the tech finally. Yeah, brigs. Oh gosh, that's been a long time coming. I sat on that for freaking ages. Finally did get that tech done, but we don't have time to do it right now. There we go. Now the worst one's at least at 85. You can't get in there. Port's frozen. Please tell me I brought the oi. Yes, okay. I did bring the army with. I'm gonna have to go around the outside, it looks like. No ships lost yet. 17, 9, 7. Ooh, they made it. No ships lost this time. There you go. Stay here 1 month. We won't get much recovery. Not a major port, but Cahokia have learned from us once again. But again, their tech was so far behind, they're never going to catch up. 9%. Okay, what a gain. 1 month. Try Camp Sock first. Plenty of time. It's only 11 April. Let's bring you on down here to Siamic instead. I don't know. We're not going to get to Boston in time. Stay here for a month. Hey, 15% this time. Better. You need a commander. Let's give you one. You don't need to have one while you travel. We'll get you one in Boston. Okay, all 3 of those are close to triggering, roughly 97% each. Now you can have a commander. I don't have any family besides the king himself available. Nope. No nepotism today. Okay, 10 May. You've got some time before you're going to reach. Let's see what Deerfield's like. And is now a... Hey, there you go. Son and heir. We want to get him on the cabinet, not in charge of the Navy or the Army. Let's see, how much? 20 chips, 565. That's pushing it. We are going to upgrade that later. This event and our close calls on the economy, it's just going to drive up their cost. Upgrading those ships right now.
Mikado's finally almost done. We'll drop back down to 3 colonies after that. We can afford to have them upset. They're already upset anyway. Don't want to give up 300. Middle settlement following... Oh, Greenland. Yeah, it's fine. They could be unhappy for a bit. It's not like we don't have unhappy groups already, right? Yeah, Cahokia is definitely going to trigger before Anya Ta'aka, but not by much. Wait for the turn of the month, and then we will get you marching again. Negotiations, once again. That tax exempt modifier, it's been given out a lot. Yeah, Cahokia is at 99%. Get to it. You're not going to get there in a month. Okay, we will at least get the Navy repaired. Why don't I bring them down to the Chesapeake area? So they can repair more quickly. Unmarried adult heir, that's right. Patrick's 52, 54, 79. He's rowdy. He got that military bonus. And he only had the upgraded education from what? 6 or 7 when we started that upgraded one after we flipped from the other previous heir. Anyway, Lower Bavaria reminds me we have a union with Burgundy now. Oldenburg. That works. So, yeah, three rebellions about to hit. It's really that's where we're at. Nothing else going right now. Ready for one. Getting ready for the other 2. Anya Ta'aka is still like 5-6 months, so no, just send that army down here, deal with that one first. Even though they will be late to it. We've done 0 production stuff in quite a while here. Cahokia about to trigger. Oh, Anya Ta'aka triggered now as well. They all triggered. They were high enough that they triggered together, and Kanyen Kaka, the other one, also. And Iceland Patriots. And Toasagi, that's Cahokia. Okay. Okay, it all triggered at once. So, there's Toasagi. That's all of the land we've taken off of Cahokia. And then we're here. There's our 10K making its way, so we're going to be able to go after Gandawaga. There's the other one that was at, I don't know, 70%. Went with them. They all were angry enough to go together. Iceland also went. Their capital being over here. Let's get you... Oops, if I hit the right button. There we go. So... And we did not stop them from joining, but we stopped the rest of the state from joining. Now, presumably, there's a capital somewhere. So, who is it? Toasagi? Iceland? Toasagi. So, Toasagi is where the main force is regarding this one. At the moment, anyway, there's nobody else in this. Can call France. Not that I need them, but I've participated in many of their wars. We could have another Norway intervention potentially with this thing. Only France still going. They only have 100k levies anymore. We do not need our fort maintenance up. Good. And that minting down. This attrition is crazy. Or not attrition, the heavy infantry power, nice. The 10k. They'll be quick. There's no castle. There is going to be a castle over here, though. Oh, and there. But this is not the main war goal. The main war goal is going to be Anya Ta'aka, right? Let's bring you together. Pull back. Toasagi is not being helped by Cahogia. No, it's not. So where's your capital? Down there. St. Francois Mountains. I need to see what their strength is. Except for I can't see what their strength is. But 1957 and 2. They have no forces. They have no forces. Which means my 1,000 can ditch the black flag and go work their way towards that capital. With a little help. No, not the Crown Prince. But are we still family? We lost the one. Oh, that's right. We always lost the one. That was a while ago. Well, it looks like I don't need all 10,000 in one location, so we can split this force in half and send 5,000 onto the main objective now. And go to Ambry. Failed colony of Mikado. Tozagi's been there for like 5 seconds and they took it off of me. I was at 90 something percent. Okay. Okay. My rebel took care of it. Just make your way up. They have no forces. It's August. Get in there. Okay, they have mercs. They have mercs. And then we don't even know that they have mercs. Kind of love that they triggered all at once, though. That took care of a lot of rebels. So, same thing. We do not need to be all in one. It's weird that they moved the capital off Tonsberg. It's always been Tonsberg. Okay. Who's taking land? Anzoepe, 360. That must be their main force off the capital. They just moved west. Eagle's daughter, got it. Okay. That'll take care of Iceland. Not completely, though. Go get Holar. Kansas has fallen. Somebody go warn Dorothy. Big one to watch out for is Norway joining the cause, as they did previously. We're at 16% on the war score, by the way, so it's building. $23 now. Okay, we got Holar. Should have one more. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's funny. Vestfold, Iceland. It's like I have two different enemies there, and yeah, I do. And at least the ducats are positive now, and we've stopped. We've stopped the interest going the wrong way. We could slowly get it going the right way here. Minus 0.01. You know, we could tax the nobility 1% more here. Okay, we just beat Iceland's forces. All 13 of them. They put up a valiant fight. They fought to the end. Velasvik, got it. Alright, that should complete full control over Iceland. Go to the least harsh lands there. Ooh. On to the capital, or do we go take out the 356? Nah, just go take the capital. This is not your typical take land piece at a time. This is your full-on war. So that 34%, you'll add 12 on real quick. We'll have over 50, almost 60% there. And there it is. We've got that capital now. Let's go. Now there's two castles on the other end. Go take these guys out. Let's not take them out all at once, though. Need that morale. Wait for that morale to come up. Bastion unlocked. That'll be nice. Tamtok discovered agent. Okay, do we have... Now that I have troops in the area. Yes, we can make a CV. Religious war is going to be cheaper than exploration, so we'll take the religious war CV. And we want to start in the north, so Mariavi. So Sondoled, and then I guess we'll go around the backside and get this one. 63%. We're gonna have enough war score here shortly. Innovative is great. Mercantilism is also really good. Prestige, 20 stabs sucks, but that's got to be the move here. Especially when we had only just finally got back up above 50%. But look at that, nobility. They're back to losing, minus 0.9. Okay, that's full. Yeah, that was the forces there. Okay, this should be over here pretty quick. Yeah, defender taking starting to go the right way now. Okay. We just beat their main army. Let's see how we're looking. Nobody joined in the war, so... we've got to hold that capital. Is there any others? Not capital, not capital. Capital. Okay, we've got to wait for those last two locations. We're at minus 14 here. Or both of them are currently being sieged, so we will get those capitals. Yeah, go ahead and go through Hama first. Come on, it's April. Get in there. There you go. $77% now. Already 14 on here. 21. That'll be done pretty quick. So, the last two must siege down locations. That's at 35. That's going to take a bit longer. And again, you can see our colony is doing absolutely nothing. Funny that there was Tosagi right there. It's our location. It did not join the fight. Swahili Coast, okay. Sunday, we got Sunday. Alright, this is the last one. Last one we must have. It's at minus 21. Okay, we got Ambra right here. The next castle's up there. You want to keep that siege going. 98%. This is all but done, but we've got to get that last one. Do I want to just bring my forces back together? I guess so. Go ahead and just get up there. We don't need to be chasing down the random locations. We have the war score we need. We just need to get that last siege. 0% now. Workings of a Witch. Got Catholic peasants in Cockermouth. Stability, yeah. We're gonna do it again. We're not gonna burn the 28 witches. Alright, you're done. Let's go get this town under control. 7%. War's over as soon as this siege is over. I hate that we're down to 50th in the rankings. However, that'll come right back up as soon as this war is over and we're reunited. 100% war score now. I guess while that's going, we can start prepping the... Not even worried about those guys anymore. Just leave them be. Keep it running. Keep it running. It's not this one. Oh, it is. It is this one. Okay. Yes, now we can take it. Should be able to easily reclaim everything here. It's a lot of states. That was quite the rebellion. It's the largest one we've had by far. 72 on the war score. To get it all back. We got it all back. Wait. Wait for it. You're not going to the colony of Merrimack. You're going to me. I need to wait for them to give it to me, apparently. Turn of the month, that should happen. I did the siege. I was alone on the siege the entire time. They showed up at the very end. And it instantly gave it to them. And they're going to keep it. It was my siege. I sieged it all the way down. They showed up at the last freaking second. I have the larger force. I have regulars. I have a commander. And they still have it. Oh, did they? There we go. Now it's Scotland. Let's try this again. That stays ours. Make sure everything else is set up correctly. Get it back under our control. Yes. Under our control. Under our control. That's everybody. Okay. 268 ducats as well. Big old civil war done. Kim, hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Okay, so court and country. A decade left to get through. Calvinist zealots down to 50%. The lairds have stopped decreasing again. They're sitting on 74. But all threatening rebels are so far out of the way right now. Still losing ducats. Nope, there we go. Something just triggered the other direction. The worst of the event is behind us. What we still have, though, can't forget about this one. Now that we've brought you guys together, let's bring you back down to Sondelad. Norway, do you want a war? Be happy to beat up on you right now. We need to bring all of these forces back together. And this was the state that we wanted to claim first and foremost. I forgot that we had these small players here that we want to deal with too, but they can come up to here. That's Castile. That should be Castile, yeah. And there's Castile. They've almost made contact with us, Castile. The failed colony was not because they beat us out. It was because they captured it and destroyed it. It was over 90% done. We're not going to start it up again, though. Under the current circumstances, it was like 11 ducats a month for that one last little piece. But there's the ship upgrade that we wanted. Speaking of ship upgrades, do I want to pay for this? No, we're at 9. Gotta rebuild that fleet, though, here at some point. We do need to upgrade those transports here at some point. And the bubonic plague is still out there. A few more years later, it's still going strong. $1.5K. Tempting to spend a little something. Specifically on the economy. Just to give it a little bit more of a leg up. I think the only reason why I have a positive balance is just the loss of ships and the loss of cost that went with those. So, Guns Workshop would pay the best right now. In the capital. I still don't have the Guns Workshop available. It's just in a few locations. It'd be nice if that was marked with an X because I can't build it, right? Fog iron smelter can be, though. Clogger can get one. None of those look like they're going to actually pay what they say they're going to pay. Still don't have this? Nope. I haven't gotten to the paper workshop yet. Tannery we very much do. Okay, let me take a second. I didn't want to spend very much anyway, so that'll just give us a little boost to the economy. You've got to be getting close. Ages. Molly wants a white piece. I'm tempted, but I'll let France have that one. Scientific revolution is the closest. We are at 12.5%. 876 ducats, 33 stab. Military, 923. Manufactories, very similar. 5.5%, 8%, 12.5%. Just taking a little bit longer to spread. In particular because we are a little spread out here in particular, and Africa for that matter. It's making it take a little bit longer on these last couple institutions, or wave of institutions, that is, ages. Oh man, I thought that was the war with Mali, another white piece, but no. And Inverness is still working on it, gaining at 0.4. Okay, we have our CB. We have our CB on Tamtuk. You won't let me declare war, though, with these forces, will you? Let's bring them all together, one commander. Nobody else was even in the fight, yet here they are. Well, you have friends. And no, levies are raised, cannot declare the war. I think I need to bring my full 10k down here to deal with them, my regulars. Okay, more white pieces. That's how we got through those wars previously, ourselves. The Saxe-Lauenburg one that we had with like the entire HRE. Just had to wait about. Okay, more food transfer. Be nice if that war came to an end so that we can send our levies home and save a little bit more. Stability is already at 46. It's not too bad. This has largely been a waited out period, and that's ultimately what we should have done. The war with Denmark was a waste. The war reparations that we are still paying them is very much a waste. But at least we got out of that war cheaply after we discovered that, oh wait, hold on, vassals mean nothing suddenly. Colonies mean nothing suddenly. Earlier in the gameplay, earlier in the playthrough, they contributed plenty. Now they contribute absolutely nothing. We've got another map here. I love that there is absolutely no contention. Like we're going to be closing this off soon enough, and we are moving right up that coastline. The bottom half of South Africa is entirely ours, and without making a colony, we're not going to have to worry about any sort of rebellion down there. It's all Scottish. It's all ours. Let's check in on South Farthing. It's been a while since I've checked on our cabinet members. See how things are going. Oh, hey, we're done. We are done. I do not need to wait for you any longer. Yeah, you're barely moving the needle, and it is 45,000, but it's not the key locations. It's just rural. It's just rural. So I am okay with it not flipping over. We don't need to sit through using 2 of these 5 guys long term anymore. So I need to pick my next project. And do I want more of Iceland, or is that kind of it with Iceland? Let me see, what is our impact looking at? Do we have any proximity here yet? No. We are big enough. No, you're 10k. 29.8. Keflavik is almost big enough to be a city, and it has flipped, so yeah, Skullholt's definitely not. The rest of these are all fairly minor. I mean, they're all 9, 10k, and we've already seen it's pretty easy to take back. And it's pretty easy to take back with just what you get from the one state. So I think our Iceland problem is no longer a problem. And in terms of like control, it's not that high. It's not that high. And having the rest of it's not going to make that big of a difference either. So I think we might be moving back down to like Agder, where we do have proximity and can make more, right? We can get proximity into these guys, just make some roads. So yeah, I think we move back down to Agder. As far as the coring, that's where we're at. But the thing we wanted to do long term, let's check on that one. The thing we wanted to do long term was we wanted to have enough culture capacity. Right now it's 1.23 available for the Norwegian tolerance. It's not far off, but it's still about 0.4 away, and that's too much. That is definitely too much. So converting another state will help with that. It'll lower the requirement cost a bit, right? Less of them. So let's do it. Let's move down to here. We are going to increase control. And Agder. And then we are going to assimilate. Agder. There we go. All right. Right now it's at 1.3%. The control average is 9%. Let me check that control screen again. Definitely have some zeros, but we'll push it up right now. Yeah, there's 20, 16. It'll get boosted. 20, 25 range. Give us at least some assimilation speed. This one's a little bit higher. I'm guessing it's going to go one of the fastest. 132 with modifiers. That'll go very fast. Right now, Shackleford's are only at 33, but it'll go faster. There's 24 of them already when there was 0 a second ago. Efficiency of the cabinet, negative. Okay, bias is like a crazy thing, right? And we always think you watch a football match, soccer match. You watch a match. The team that you're supporting, it's so incredibly common to believe that your team is not getting the calls going their way. That the calls are being made in favor of the other side. But the other side, they believe the same thing. How can both sides believe that? Bias. You see what your eyes want to see. You interpret the way you want to interpret. And in the sport of football and soccer, so commonly, it's not 100%. It's not a no-doubter. Most of us can accept a 100% no-doubter, right? A harsh foul. When you see a harsh foul, you're like, oh, gratefully, thank you for not giving us a yellow card, right? But then you still go back to, like, the next call, having a problem. Why? Because it wasn't automatic. It was 60-40. It was 30-70. It was 50-50. There was contact, but there was also contact with the ball. There was a push, but it wasn't really an extension. Right? This, that, the other thing. Bias makes you interpret that 50-50 as something done against you. He's the only one. I don't want to do that. We do have a new potential commander here. Not the Crown Prince, but the younger sibling, who's actually pretty good. I'll take that 25% bonus. That'll help us make a little more money. We need to get him married as well. Are we back to Volgast again? Oh, it's still... Oh, she's still alive. She is still alive. We've tried to marry this woman half a dozen times to every single adult male that's come along, and we've just seen her get older and older and older. Okay, no, not Volgast. Saxony, Upper Bavaria, Saxony. Yeah, she's 18. That'll work. Oh, that is so funny. Now that reminds me, we have... It's Burgundy. Burgundy. Very much part of France, yes. Obviously, we are stronger. But we are in a personal union. We are ranked much higher than they are. getting Madagascar now. Burgundy's a decent size. It is a decent size. I would very much like to gain control of that. And, you know, you're going through France, which is our ally. It would be okay, but it's a decentralized union. Very akin to a defensive league, as every member will defend each other against foreign attackers in order to create a union. So nothing great on that. What can I do then? Looks like nothing. Ask for money. I'm guessing there's going to be a... No, there's not even... I can't even get a CD over the throne. Okay. Nothing we can do with Burgundy and the Union. It's a very, very, very loose Union at this stage. France! 6 battles. Really? This war's been going on for flippin' ever. Nobody else is involved anymore. It's just the 3 of us. Oh, what's going on here? 128th Army, where are you at? Okay, another absolutist push for the trade-off of army tradition yet again. That's rough. Hey, peace. Peace in our time. Alright, levies, go home. First time we've had peace in 20 years, it feels like. Maybe longer. 8 to go on the event. So, where's our regulars hiding at? We got 1,600 artillery back in the capital. We got 8K here. Can't move them right now. And we've got 2K up here. I'm going to leave those 2K behind. And we are going to bring this fleet home. May is actually a good time on the attrition, I think. It's a few days late, but I think we're going to get there without losing any ships. This time, when we get back, we will upgrade. We will upgrade the ships. Actors' assimilation is succeeding. They've gained over 1% already. Conversion of Angus is not going very quickly, but that's because we focused on assimilation and not the other way around. Come. July, you're definitely going to make it up to here before the end of the month. Yeah, we'll wait there for a week. Let's bring you home to the capital. Parliament. Monopolize land trade routes. Trade income. Sounds good. Can't let this one fail, though. Nobility would be very upset. And I doubt that they've gone away. No, they're stable again. 72%. Alright, let's do the upgrade. Briggs. Finally have Briggs. We had tier 1 transports. Now we should be able to haul 29,000. Wait till the turn of the month and then we'll go pick up these guys. They do not need to be sitting over there. Oh joy. Going the wrong direction. 128th Army. Where are you hiding? That's not the 128th. Why would they be? Were they captives? I think they are captives at the moment. Yeah, they are on an Aragonese fleet. Okay. No idea. How long has it been since we've been at war with Aragon? Like a long time since we had a war against Aragon. That's weird. Very weird. Okay, November 30. Wait for the turn of the month. And let's bring you home. Okay, we're making some money again. I think we're getting on the right side of this thing. The impact getting less viable at the moment. For one, the minting's already, like, it's inching away. Let's lower it just a little bit so we can go away a little bit faster. We can get 5 more ducats out of the nobility. Four more ducats out of the burghers. I didn't see how much the commoners went up by, but it went up. We were not paying for our colonies completely. Let's make sure we get that back 100%. Oh, another minus 5% event. Holy crap. Stop being so rude. Alright, we do not need any new transports, but we need galleys and heavies. And apparently we need just modern galleys and heavies. But they were modern. The galleys, not so much. The galleys, not so much, but the heavies were modern. The fact that they lost to Denmark when we had Denmark outnumbered 3-1. No, oh gosh, no, it wasn't even. It was 10-1 that we had Denmark outnumbered. No, it was like 5 or 6-1. Yeah, because they did have some other ships with them, right? They had what, 5 heavies and 10 galleys. That was their fleet. And we lost 6 heavies in that fight. It made no sense. Like, we lost as many heavies as they had. I know I haven't focused much on Navy, but holy crap, there was no reason that we took the losses that we took in that fight, or that we couldn't get away from England when we were multiple tiles ahead of them, and we couldn't even get out of the single tile that we were sitting in. And now we're sitting on very expensive replacements. The pinnace is only 200. But it's also only 12. It's not much of a fighting force right there. That's why we kind of stayed away. Two manpower though. That's cheap on the maintenance. Anyway, instead of galleons, we need the war galleons more so. Oh, what's missing? We have manpower. We have ducats. I don't have the war galleon. Yeah, I do. It was just in 2 locations for whatever reason. My vassal had it. I have not figured out the tech for it still. It's hiding somewhere. There was the other location where I can recruit. This is about to fail. Let's try to fix that. There was a big penalty if we don't. Let's get the integration. Okay, we still have lots of Norway and New World to integrate. The Norway's been more prone to breaking out at a war, so we'll take Buskerud. It's also going to give us better control. Seven days left. We need 13%. Demand for city walls. Layers are going to drop below 50, but 64 ducats. You know what? That is quite easy. Though support for outward is not going to hurt. That's got that. Yeah, the city walls thing's not bad at all, actually. With 44, I feel like we can make a demand, request additional taxes. 1 year, maximum tax up 25%, or I can make a law change. There might be a law change we want to make. Larger levies? No, I don't need a war right now. Not until the end of this event. We tried. So no CB, no levies. I don't want to sit there and sift through the law changes for the next half hour to figure out which one I want to get rid of. So we'll take the additional taxes. And then the city walls. And we're back at 57. We have taxes. Taxes. Maybe not quite that much. 43 sounds good. Taxes. Plus 299. We're gonna make Buco bucks for a second. Let's bring you up then so we can get that back. 0.21. Is that going to get me there? Not quite fast enough. Get there much faster. 0.33? Sure. Stability? No, we're okay on that one. We're at 51. Right. Tax efficiency is at 20% right now, by the way. Okay, we're going to make money. 259 for a year. For a year. We're also going to get this bonus for 10 years. Are you still stuck on there? Yep. Paragon's being weird. RGO, that's a nice bonus. The estates will help take care of that though. Cahokia again catching up from us. The Laird's minus 0.8, slipping away. The important ones are negative. The others are all pretty minor. None of them are going up that fast. Though the same Civil War group is on their way again. Another free exploration. I have a CB against Tamtok, expiring now in 3 years. We could declare that war. We're going to get 2 good heavies here shortly. But we need those galleys as well. Maybe with the rate of earning. And are you recovered yet? No, still rebuilding. The upgraded cogs. 2/3 of the way through the event. Yeah, I've after the first campaign, which of course that was version 1.0, so it was just nasty, way worse than it is now. That one, all you had to do was try to survive during that time. Now survival is not as hard, but we still had our problems with this. It still has its challenges. One location can be unhappy, it's okay. Actors at 7.5% now. Angus 93. I'm not really getting very far with that. Wasting our time. Let's move on to another task. Do we want to appease a state? Maybe change societal values. I need to look at how the societal values are looking. We might push naval. I think I might want to push naval. Let me see it. Values. Yeah, see, we are pretty heavily land. RGO size, tiny bonus. Proximity speed through land, there's a bonus. But we're not land. Like, we're that one little pocket. And then after that, it's all over sea. It is all over sea. And land trade efficiency is not what we need either. What we need is, we need naval. We need naval, and to push naval, maritime presence, proximity cost with maritime presence, trade over sea, like those are all really freaking good. Let's see if we can push naval, but 0.12 is what we're trying to overcome. Can we push 0.102? We'll find out. If we flip you to change societal values to naval, yeah, 0.05. I don't think that's going to be enough, or is that actually 0.17? Are we triggering a difference? 4243, I don't think it's changing it. East African Islands. Been a little while since we've been over here. Let's check coming of age. Okay, ruler's daughter. Gotta get her married. So we've picked up a lot of this area and the maps in this area. RSV could put up a little bit of a fight against us. Absolutely could put up a little bit of a fight. My economy has grown now, at least for the moment. We were at 700, we're at 1,000. Much bigger. And our 5.5 million pops has got to be closing in on England. We're almost there. Oops. Okay, let's look at those values. Oh, no, it is shifting 0.05. Okay. Very slow, but it's going to shift. So we'll take it. Okay, we have ruler's grandson is sickly. Let's get that daughter married. No, we're not gonna go for a big player. Maybe Brandenburg again. I think we've done Brandenburg before. There's the heir. Okay, we have made some money. Let me look at a couple things. There was a couple of projects I wanted to do. Supreme Court? Yeah, Crown Power proximity speed. We couldn't do it before for whatever reason. We could do it now. I think it was that we didn't have 1.46k. The other one we want to spend on is getting Inverness, but it's only at 26k. It's been hard to grow the pops recently with smallpox, influenza, and the plague near constant for the last 50 years. Benghazi very much sounds West African. I like to always check though. Dedesi. No, still not. We're still working on this one. Why is that one? It's a lot of locations. For whatever reason, this one's just flying. There's your Dedesi. Okay, keep it part of Scotland and start the next colony. We are going to have to explore through these guys here, and I know I can explore from here. Yes. Look at that one. Though I should have that one revealed fairly soon, just on its own. So we'll wait out. We'll wait that one out a little bit. Dembo is the only core, really. That's rough. We only got one core out of that. Can we do that one from over here? No. They're both going to come out of Sofala. They are both going to come out of Sofala. So let's see how our Sofala market is looking now. Like, it's non-existent. Remember, we have 0 towns in Sofala. $4,400. Let's give you, let's see which, I always forget which one I want. Food production is nice. Forest Village. Market Village is food cap. And so is Fishing Village, but I think it's the Market Village that you, well, fishing, forest. Give me all. Give them all. That'll get to 5k soon. We're still only looking at, what, 2,700 here, 2,500 here. And that's already, no? I thought I get, what happened to what I built here earlier? Oh, it's there. Somehow this one's outgrowing it. Settlement. Migration attraction, population growth. There we go. Okay, that'll help that one. But clearly, here's our answer. We're getting into, wait, Dedesi. Dedesi has 16k. We're gonna get a town. We're gonna finally get a town. Pondo also 7k. 2 towns on the way. Let's get this one the help it needs to become a town as well. Irrigation, sure. Alright, we are finally going to have some towns in the area so we can finally start building up the resources we need to do the inland explorations in this area. Here we go. The fun begins. Colonial border conflict. 20 prestige. Rappahannock or Erie problems. I like Rappahannock more, so we will keep Rappahannock. Rappahannock's much bigger than Erie. Much, much bigger. Rappahannock grew on its own. Erie was kind of our last inland colony. Karankara is still growing on its own, which is nice. I think Cahokia stopped growing after we took land this last time. We weakened them a little too much. Cyrodiil. Okay, Agder's already getting some locations to assimilate. Center of Culture, Scots Culture, +10. Absolutism, +10. Putting us at 49. Nice. Let's check on Fleckfjord. +74, 3.5%. Cyrodiil just past 50%, I take it. Oh, it's tiny pops, no wonder. Yeah, it's at 51. We've got 6K gaining quickly, but it's only 14%. Here's another one that's gaining fast. It's +9, but it's such a small population. Orderdal will core here fairly soon. 4.8 there, 10.3, 35. It's another smaller one, so the smaller ones are just going fast. Sonderlad, 27, not bad. Province refuses to pay taxes, of course, yet again. Institution growth +20%, and that finished the tech stuff that we had at the time. Get into the next wave of technology here. Yeah, we still have not opened any Age of Absolutism, but we've got to be close. We've got to be close to unlocking that first one, which means we're going to have new tech coming real soon. There's still Age of Discovery stuff. I think Renaissance is not done either. It's got 70. We did finish all of the first age. We've got 84 of 116, Age of Discovery. 72 of 110 for Age of Reformation. Let me jump all the way back and see if there's anything, which these will go much faster. That we're missing way back here that we would want, like stone output. Okay, National Assemblies, what are you? Bid for you. Change policy cost. Parliament request issue support needed, -5%. I like that. And move towards innovative and free subjects. So yes, we will take that. Chancery. I've not been using it, but I should be. Power projection, disease resistance. Right now we've been needing this horribly over the last 50 years. Local council. Local crown power and max control 2.5%. Used on what type of location? Any? Oh, it's town. Okay. So far I've been taking literally everything. Rights of the nobility. Nope, can't make them unhappy right now. That's a problem. Nobles in towns and cities, noble power. I don't want to give away more noble power, but that might be the right one. But we don't know if that's a opening. That's probably what we have. Noble electorate. Noble authority, again, gives away power. Noble levy size, but crown blocked from cabinet. Yikes. Stay out of that one. Expected cost of court. Clergy estate. Equilibrium. They've been upset recently. Guess we're going to take that. We're going to bypass the ships because we're ahead of that tech level. Encourage urbanization. Trade cap. Add naval range. Bank interest. We're trying to stay away from loans. Rag paper. What's that? Bureaucracy implementation. Cost modifier. Bureaucratic offices. It's another law. We'd have centralized or decentralized. Road building time. Prosperity. We're okay. We skipped handgunners. Crossbowmen. Coastal Fort is apparently a really strong building. And we've never unlocked it. Reinforcement speed is good too, so. Wait. I bypassed recruitment law? Isn't this like... It's naval. Okay, Navy levy size. Discipline. And move towards quality. Peasant levy size. Yeah, we missed something big here. jumping back to H2, finding all the stuff that we didn't need at the time that we very much need these days. Navy Initiative. That's another missed one. Inquisition Law, Monthly Prestige. Expanding RGOs. Okay. Amazingly, that was a lot. That's 14 on the queue. They'll go fast. England wins 2-1. Awesome. Agroline, hey, welcome back. Glad to hear it. I very much thought about trying to minimize it and put it on my second screen, but I figured that would be too distracting. I can watch the highlights later. Okay. The increase of ducats, I think our year is up. I think we're back down to normal, but hey, that was a nice year. That was a nice year. So as for our updates on integration, coring, integrated but not cored, that's all cored. We are now coring Agder. We are now integrating up here. We've cored our key state in Iceland. The rest of it's integrated. Greenland is only integrated. And as for coring, yeah, not much is cored around here. This was our colonial but kept. That was colonial but kept. This area, amazingly, is not integrated. It was already integrated. Oh, I took it in a war, though. So instead of annexing them traditionally by taking it in a war, I didn't get it integrated. Right. We annexed that one. The accidental one. Not that we would be getting control in this area at all. And that's all cored down here. This should be mostly cored, and is. Some of the larger pop stuff is only integrated. Core or control levels are all really low around here. We need a local proximity source, but it doesn't want to give me one. Yeah, my understanding of governors is still a work in progress. I do know that the first requirement is it's got to be a city. We don't have very many of those. I mean, when we look... Oh, England. After Frisia. When we look, we have a city. We have a city. And we have 2 cities. I think those are the only 4 I have. So we are lacking cities for the most part. In most places, we don't have the 30,000. It's Congo, okay. Surprising that Congo even made it out of group stage, but apparently they played well, made it tough. I mean, 2-1 makes it sound tough. England has not looked great so far in this World Cup. They have not looked great. I do think they are vulnerable to a loss here at some stage. I could definitely make another city in this area, but for whatever reason, we have cities, yet I've not been able to build naval governors. Like, I seemingly have all of the requirements, but I can't build the naval governor. We have the nobility for it, we have the ducats for it, it's only 200. If I look at just this and we look at naval governor, wait, no, here we are, requirements not met. Yeah, if there's less than 0 naval governors in Scotland, I have to have less than 0? Why would I need less than 0 to build a naval governor? I have a port, I have a city, they're both port cities. I have the 183 ducats I need. But they both have the same problem. Now, local governor, on the other hand, is a buildable thing. I could make one in Berwick. I don't need one in Berwick. Gosh, the army tradition just getting slaughtered right now. But we're over 50 on the absolutism. If we look, so local governor has to be attached via road, so it's got to be land-based. There's our capital. There's our control base. Berwick's a 93 already. Adding a proximity source there will not help. That's not going to spread control, or at least next to nothing. However, Inverness, we could spread control here. We can get better control of all of these lands. We can have this all be relevant and make more towns and cities up here. But I need Inverness to be a city. It is connected via road. So we already have the road connection. That's there. But Inverness is at 26,562. We built up the irrigation for that. I hope that I already built what I needed here. Well, counting house would give local crown power. I could use that. I don't see it, so we've at least built one. Marketplace is not maxed out. Is Marketplace the one I wanted? Now, one of these guys comes with some population bonuses. And I'm not seeing off the top of my head which one. I always forget. Canna Workshop? No. Winery, Dye, Tailors. Tools Workshop would be a good addition. Weapon Workshop. Apothecary, no. Okay. I have it. I must have it already. Or is it over here? I think it's over here. Oh yeah, Granaries 5. Fruit Orchard, Protected Harbor already. Construction Center, not a big deal here. Shipyard. Should work on getting those bastions, but we need to get out of this stupid event so we can get our economy back on track. But that would help get that economy back on track, have really high control. Also, that then becomes a proximity spread source. It can help push the proximity out here and out here, potentially. But yeah, for whatever reason, naval governor. Not figuring it out. Not figuring it out. I know what the rules are, but I can't seem to make the rule maker happy. What I haven't tried though is to see if I can build it. Oh, well, I don't have a city over here, and I don't think I have 30k pops. 29,977. We almost have it. We do have it. Belfast has it. Belfast is still a rural settlement. It's livestock. I don't know if I want to kill off the livestock. That's 10. I definitely don't want to kill that off either. That has to be coastal. Are you 27? Yeah, 27. We can sacrifice the livestock. We can sacrifice the livestock. Let's found a town. We will upgrade that town to a city. And then we'll see if Belfast. Now, is that the naval governor I want? No, it is not. Not at all. We already have proximity here. We already have decent control here. Now, it's not great. So yes, we can boost it further. And I would take it over nothing. But I do not understand why, so far, both of our cities that we do have I can't build something that I meet the requirements for. Back on population though. That's institutions. That's population. We do have 48k. Keflavik does have 30k now. That would be an odd city to set up for a naval governor. But it is a thought. It is a thought. Now, naval governor has to be coastal, which means this is my only options there. And 10k is the largest. So we would need to work on building those guys up. What I do have is the ones here. And they are closer. Kayakoa is further along. 14,000 seems to be... No, the 16k is our best. So Kayakoa, I do like maize, but let's boost it now. The market village being the one we want, right? It's already a town, isn't it? I swear I made you into a town forever ago. I thought I had 3 towns, and I thought that was the third. Okay, where's my towns? I still have just the 2. Still just the 2. Okay, so we need to build this one up apparently. Counting house, little local crown power if we're gonna invest in this puppy. You already have granaries, at least one. I don't see it though. Wow, our encouraging naval is not going very fast, but it's moving. Buscarood's already 50%. Maybe we move off the stabilized country. We're back to 63. We're pretty good on that now. Let's find what you can do. Expel, integrate, assimilate. Maybe we assimilate and push some areas we already have. Promote institution. That's what you should be working on. We've done that before. It didn't work great, but it will work. Maybe Galway. I know we were... Yeah. You're in the middle of it right now. That's what I thought. Okay, more maps. More absolutism. Okay, rebellions. That's pretty big groups. The Laird's insurgents. Nah, the 5% there doesn't matter. But that's a hard push to get the absolutism. Everybody 5% more unhappy. Well, a lot of them are at 0 anyway, so I guess it's not going to make that big of a difference. I swear this has got to be so close. 17.5 now. 31 stab we can definitely afford when the time comes. Another map. Okay, exiled army. You're still stuck there. You're down to 94. Can I just disband you? Order full retreat. Like, is that going to do something for us? Maybe. Maybe. Hey. Hey. We figured it out. That was such a weird bug. Anything though, we just did Aragon more favor than it did for us. Free thinkers not persecuted. Monthly research progress 15%. Hell yeah. Happy, happy, joy, joy. So right now, we are not in danger of any rebellions. We are picking up maps quickly. We do have a CB for Tamtok, but it's about to expire in September. And we're going to let it expire. We're not going to fight everybody. And that's very much an everybody. And we only have 2k in the area. What I would like to do is maybe fight these little guys. That would give us just the two of them. So that becomes a much more manageable, let's do it kind of situation. Oh, family secret. Chambermaid. No, Chambermaid gave me an answer. The Crown Prince is just running amok. He's acting like a child. Minus 20 prestige or minus 5 legitimacy. We'll recover the legitimacy fast enough. So this one is a build spy network, and we'll go after them. We'll take these few away. Food access from Cologne. Oh, what are you doing in my region? England still has their war. But I don't trust going to war with England. We've almost eclipsed their pops. We've very much caught up on the economy. It was like 3-1. Now it's less than 2-1. Nova Scotia. Mecatina. Okay. Okay. France joins the war. Let's go. 2nd May. It's a good time to go. Nova Scotia. There's Mecatina. Let's just get down here. Who's asking now? Munster, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and offer because I have a feeling this is your England wars. Utredal. That's Agder province. Okay, that's that next small one. And there's your first institution ready to embrace, and I'm gonna do it right now. 903 is cheap enough, and the 30 stab, well, it's gonna take a while before it gets much better than that. I'll take the 5% bonus to research. Scientific revolution has been embraced. We do have a number of tech already from an earlier age that's going to be fast, and I'm just going to let it finish that queue. A lot of good things coming in a much shorter period of time, so... Is that us? There we are. Oh man, you're that close to not taking attrition. All regulars. everything but the heavy cav and the old heavy infantry that was overseas, so they should be able to handle things just fine. But let me see what we're dealing with. Show superiority. We don't even we don't even know who our enemy is. 5k levies is all that they have, so this should be easy enough. And there's the capital. Let's just go. Can't see coastal. Could be walking into a fight, but regulars versus levies 2-1. Please tell me I'm the lead and can sue for peace, and yes I am. So we're gonna chip away at England because their colony was stupid. Thank you. Alright, I need, what is your next? Nothing. Over here. We can march towards that. Scout ahead of time, except for we're not scouting ahead of time. Erie's getting involved. Colony versus colony, suddenly they care. In fact, they're gonna get there before me, which is fine. And it's late September. We're gonna be pushing winter here in a second. Might have to stop. Let's go wait here. Try to recover from any attrition we picked up crossing. Oh man, we're almost going to have 100% of Mechatina here soon. It's not very large. It's just this. This is the... looks like asshat, but that's not what it is. That's not what it is. It certainly looks like it. And now you're taking your attrition, but we're going to have the last location, last state fully occupied here soon. Coming of age. Hey, nephew. And I don't think this is family. I think we're going to want to replace. Nice. Maps popping in fast at the moment. Alright, we should be on our way towards 100% here in just a second. Prestige, joy. There we go. 73. Oh, they have down here too. Sweet. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do with 73. Oh, they're much bigger than I thought. Much bigger than I thought. This land's probably more valuable than the capital, especially as that's connected to Nova Scotia. So we take all of that state and that state, and then whatever this state is, Gaspa. We're on a 33 so far. back to that one. I think we take in here. That's all one state. We might get 100% here. We might be able to take the entire colony. Plus 64 so far, or war score wise. 74 and a plus 8. 100%. 18 ducats to go with it. Now the antagonism is the one to watch out for. Who we getting? Them won't matter. They won't exist. So, Uashot, 220. That's fine. Let them attack me. As long as England isn't above, and they're not. So yeah, we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. We're gonna take it. That's a defensive war. There you go. We just weakened England a fair bit. And there's those new maps that we just got. And finally we have now the full extent of what is England, and they are above Karankawa at this point. Still colonizing inland. Shorter path. That's why it's going faster. Shorter path through here, ultimately. And there, that's Washington. So, there I am. Right there. So with that, Castile's obviously cutting them off. And we're only going so far. We are going to have, our issues dealing with these guys, but right now they're making it easy on me. There will be rebellions against England as well, so we'll be able to chip away at others. Meanwhile, I'm prepared for that. Making progress against that, not having a problem with that, and we are making gains. We are missing masonry in one location. Flaming Gorge Market. I'm not seeing where this Flaming Gorge Market is. Right. Karankawa. Flaming Gorge is up here. Okay. You need masonry. This is all we have in the market. It's the long, slow colony that's trying to build a paved road. And is still 2 locations done, is all. Karankawa, you can have it, I think. We want to give that one to them. Just absorb it later on when the time comes. Okay, economy is very much back on track, even though the event's still got 4 years till it expires. Let me see what we could do about I thought I did this one. I did not because it was stuck down here, Sofala. That's right. We were working on these guys, turning them into towns. We made it. And now you're building up whatever you can. So we need to give them the right things, like they need cloth. So Spinners Guild. Or a tailor's guild. No, not fine linens. They need cloth, and then they need like tools, or is it weapons? There's the other town, Pondo. Oh, nothing built there yet. I know you ultimately need tools and weapons, so we'll start with those. Oh joy, just lost 50 ducats this month, and a divine plague. Our little ice age hits again. Okay, that's a big old negative. That's a pretty big negative. Cost of 350 ducats to help. This is the do nothing option. It's only a few locations, so I guess we're going to take the loss. Because I just spent the ducats. Yeah, if we start preparing, let's do a location that's not the main two. And Sofala's market is like actually centered down here somewhere anyway. So why don't we try from like here? Cloth, liquor is the other one. And we have both. Let me get liquor going here. There we go. Distiller's Guild. Unlawful private collections. Transfer money. Okay, we have legitimacy or prosperity. We'll take the legitimacy. No, it's almost maxed out. Take the prosperity. We're at 99. We've rebounded back to 43rd. And I think we can do this exploration as well, except for it's going to come with a cost, so let's hold off. Don't rush things. But we'll be able to get through these, 5 explorations fairly quickly. South America is still looking the same. We did get some coastline here, Central America now. And you can see some new Spain, but otherwise still largely intact. Umendal, that's the... How did you get cord? Oh, the integration! They integrated and automatically cord, but how did you... It's only 1,000 pops, but apparently we've got enough influence that we've made that Scottish. Now, have we made enough progress in Agder to maybe, as Parliament's ready again, down to 1.55. So we're down to a 0.3 gap to cover. So it is better. It is better by 0.1 from where it was. And we're down to 0.3 overall. We don't need it to get exactly to a 1-to-1 ratio before we take it, but 1.3 is still a bit too much. Parliament, 32, artillery, and an integration. I don't need the siege ability right now. I miss the army tradition that we've been losing recently, though. I'll take the integration. That's a pretty healthy bonus for a while. It'll be nice because they've been our most common rebellion that we've had to face. Get them accepted, and they will stop wanting to fight. 22% overall for the area. And it looks like the institution part, we've embraced one of them. Mostly there. But the scientific revolution one's gone away, so that's why you're... I don't think we're actually providing a boost. It's coming up at 0% or 0.1%. So I think he can assimilate and just do something a little more local. Like here, where we already have good control, so the assimilation can happen at a reasonable rate. Molonga is probably not the one up here. It's not. I don't know why that one is taking so long. It's a lot of locations. I've already called that out. There we go. Umalonga. Okay, on to the next one. And that one will close it off, it looks like. From other nations coming in. France. Okay, France is bypassed by going to Madagascar. But if you're going to have somebody do that, at least it's our ally. Absenteeism. Jeez, negative event. By prestige. Which map is that? Guapore? Oh, more of South America. Inland. Now, I know a lot of this is Milan and not Portugal. Yeah, Naples. Not Milan, Naples. That's Portugal. That's Portugal. France. Okay, France has made it. Backside of the country. Poor harvest. Bye-bye prestige. Not worth 300 ducats. But yeah, this is all Naples, Venice. Portugal got little pieces down there, so they all have a similar color, which just makes that all very confusing. France got in on the coastline there. That's all Spain. Minor rebel uprising. So checking in Cahokia at 70%. It's going to take 30 or so months before they trigger. So we've got a few years till our next potential rebellion. The nobility is down to 25%. Fort defense plus 10%, or come on, lock. There you go. Fort building cost. We'll take the expert. The fort defense, and we're at 48% still. We got one negative event that we offset. We don't want to contain manufactories. I guess we can look inward, though outward's better. Oh, increase opinion. That's such an easy one to do. Thank you. I'll take that. Okay, now it'll pass. Encouraging naval has not gone very far, but it's moving, I guess. Disease resistance, that'll help. Diamond Gorge, still missing that masonry, but I'm not worried about it. 2 locations is all. Okay, so we're making 140 ducats. I'm sure these guys are maxed out, or just about. Click, click, click. There you go. Laird's at 53. We could bump that a little bit. We're down to 3% on the inflation. Don't need the Diplo spending because we're just fine recovering that. Food is costing more, so a little investment there would be a wise move, but we're still gaining money, not losing. And there are options, but we don't need to be looking at Sofala Market. We did what we needed there. Guns Workshop, Paper Workshop I don't have unlocked. Bog Smelter I do. We've already invested in that. We have not done any RGO stuff in a while. Let me see. Pearls? Pearls can make money in Perth, so let's let them make money in Perth. Wool. Gleska. Okay, so just a brief RGO expansion. There's other things I want to get into, and actually speaking of other things that I want to get into, there's something big that we have not really started yet, and it's that phase. It is very much that phase where it's going to make a ton of money. And that would be, well, we have marketplaces already. Overseas trading posts. Overseas trading posts. Looks like we could get one here, and that would definitely be good trade. Oh, that's a C zone. Oh my gosh. It highlighted. It tricked me. We have over here, probably better over here. We already have trade going through all of these areas. Check on that in a second. Let's see here. Better trade income, right? Indian North. Maps are moving up. Just kind of spreading these out over the coastline areas. There we go. Okay, that'll do that for now. Costs are very cheap for those. I think we added 1 to 2 ducats worth of expenses on maintenance. Absolutism, army tradition. Emily is now cord. There you go. There's our 3rd location here. All the smaller ones. We have 1 smaller one left. And it has not started converting at all. Is it a different state? Do another map. Sondalad's at 45%. That'll be done pretty quick. Wystad's at 28. Take a little bit longer. 13 for Odirons. That's surprisingly taking quite a while. It's 41,000 pops though, actually. We're at 30% on Lindesnes. It's also it's a lot of pops right here. That is a lot of pops. Getting those will be a huge step. It looks like we are going to do the entire state though, just with what's there. Now we were going to make a city. As a local council just got unlocked in Belfast. We made it a town. How bad did that hurt livestock? We were at 10 of 13. It's now 8 of 8. So we lost 2 on that part. But it did boost control. It's at 48%. Let me see what else I can kind of feed into here. Hospital. Not lose pops. Go ahead and give me that hospital. I haven't built anywhere near enough of those. And of course things have backed off here recently, but for a while there we were just losing left and right. A wharf is going to be really good for the harbor capacity if it's going to host. If it does work, we need it to be able to spread. Local council. Probably the marketplace. Maybe. Counting house. Library. We have more family members available to us now, so we should take a look at replacing that theater. It's only minus 299. Now we can get the granary there to help it protected harbor. And I would do the construction center, but it's at the end of the list. Norway joins coalition. We haven't seen that pop up in a while. That means our truce with Norway just came to an end. Belfast has 30,000. So we can save up 1.7, turn it into a city. Spy defections, I probably don't care about, but that's also 10 years. Spy network construction, minus 50%. You know what? Most of the time, I'm not getting my CBs that way anyway, so yeah, suck it up, take that hit. 6 million pops now. We have 6 million pops. Sweet. The assimilation of Argyle is working, by the way, so we are getting through. Said it has a high enough control on its own. We did not need to push control to make it happen. Even though it's already cored, so it really doesn't matter. But what it will do is it will free up. It's going to lower our culture range because it's going to decrease the Highlands percentage share. And this will just drop lower and lower. The Danish is the one costing us a lot right now. Actually, that's the one we should be flipping. Danish is 1.12. Okay, there's a thought. Let's stop assimilating Argyle. And we have decent control over here. It's not amazing, but it is decent. So let's try to get the one that's already part way and has some control. Well, let's see if we can get it going. So we're at 28.19. Just wait a month, make sure it's actually making some progress. Lower the cost on the Danish one so that we can get the Norwegian one as well. That's why that's all cored and it's not cored up there. All that's cored is what we've assimilated, what we've popped. 28.19, 28.41, 28.5. Okay, yes, it is working. All right, exploration complete. So let's go ahead and get the next one. You're in the market. We should have what we need. I'm going to use this family member. I don't know if it gives us a boost or not. But we have 2 army positions. And you are not family. Let's replace you. Not the Crown Prince, but Sir Leonard. And then the other is also not family. So again, not the Crown Prince or the King, but Sir John. And now we have our 25% bonus for the army. Didn't I already flip the Navy to a family member? I did. And all but one cabinet member is family, and it's a really good one. He's so good. He's giving us that 100. And that's 80%. Okay. Well, they are doing just fine. We have cloth, we have liquor in the area. That's going to be a nice big exploration, and that's going to be well inland of everything that we have going on. So that's all good. So we have 2k ducats. Belfast. I still have some constructions going on for you, but we will add to the queue. Found a town. Found a city. Either way, it's still going to benefit us having it as a city. It's going to finish the queue first. +7. It's going to take a hot minute, but that's okay. That's okay. We went crazy in Belfast. Don't need a pilgrimage. Go away. That's the one cabinet member. Alfred, who is 6. Well, let's give you a better education. We're making pretty good money right now, so I think we can afford it. Aberdeen, local burger privileges, increased power, and it just makes them happy. Guess it's one location. One location. It's not going to last. We have a lot of locations to spare now, as we are rather large. Let me see who Norway's friends with these days. Denmark, Lithuania, and Volgast. Teutonic Order's out of it. Declare war on them. You've got yourself your war with Denmark. You take on those two. Lithuania is strong. Their navy is stronger than ours at the moment. I think that needs to be my next thing, is rebuilding that navy. Gotta rebuild that navy. Speaking of, where the heck is that navy? They're still over here, aren't they? Oh. Wasted attrition. It's about to ice over in the area. South Manding. Oh, Mali. Okay, sweet. Yeah, we're starting to get that increased knowledge of Africa, of the South Atlantic. The Pacific coastline is starting to come in on us. And moving up. Excellent. I've never every playthrough previous, I've been aggressive to explore. To what end? To what advantage is all of those ducats when somebody else is going to do the work and you can just get it? There's Sondelad. Cord. Excellent. That's a good addition. 22,000 strong. It is a town already. Yeah. So we'll have increased control there. Legitimacy for ducats. Just it's 1.5 months. The legitimacy is maxed out though. 2.5. It's not going to be much. We will recover it for less than what that cost was. End of hostilities between court and country. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We've been waiting for that one to end. It's over. The big event. We lose 5 legitimacy. Okay, so now it's just 92, but the event is over. The penalties are gone. We should see equilibriums jump by, yeah, it's 10% for now. So equilibriums go up 10%, in which case... tax. We'll set that at 54. We're down to 2.5%. That's okay. Sweet. All right, equilibrium's on the rise. We have survived the worst event that we should encounter in this playthrough. We are already well prepared for the eventuality of our vassals trying to leave us, and maybe I went too early on that. I thought it was the start of Age of Absolutism. Apparently it's the next age, revolutionary age. Yeah, Age of Revolutions. So I prepared for it 100 years earlier than I needed to, and so we could have had more of like this land. But at this point now we're 75 years from that point anyway, and we've already prepped. Speaking of manufactories, that's pushing it. I think I need to get above 50 and hit below 25 so that we still have a cushion. But we're instantly making better money again. I want to rebuild my navy, and we are still waiting over here. Go pick them up. Alrighty, let's get you home. The encouraging naval, let's push like 5 in the right direction, and it's up to a 0.06 instead of a 0.05 on the gain rate, so I guess we're making some progress on that. Integration of Buskerud is 94, so it's close to done. The assimilating Venesil is making gains. Actually, it's going decently well right now. It's at 32% already. That could feed in the assimilation of Agder at the same time. Less Norwegians means smaller penalty to making the thing. Less Danish pops means more cap space to do the thing. So yeah, we're at 1.71 now. And it's at... So we could do 1.29. So yeah, we've already cut it down a fair bit. We will keep working that, and it looks like in a couple years' time, even though I'll still be offset a little bit, I think we can afford to go ahead and make that happen before they ever have another rebellion. Cahokia is about to have a rebellion, though. Shoot. We literally just brought our forces back. I do have 2K, 2.8K. We're not gonna get them all. We're not gonna get them all. Get out to like here. I don't think I have any towns to be able to make any sort of call. The Norwegians are at 84%, so I think we might try to do it before they trigger, though they might try to join the rebellion with Cahokia. We might be on to that situation again. We'll see. We'll see. Looking forward to seeing how that one turns out. These guys already made it back. Oh, bring me back to the capital. We're going to have to get them repaired. They did not take too bad of attrition here. Whoa. That's a big map. That's a big map. We're starting to get revealed. Normally I would conquer all this. There's a lot of pops in there. A lot of pops. So we've got ourselves 6 million. We're gaining 4,500 monthly. We're doing well on all of that, but it's just the forces. But with the event done, I mean, look how much stronger our economy is already. So we can afford to add a heavy cav unit here. Let's do it. Let's get him at full strength. That puts him back to the 10.8. Meanwhile, we also have these guys ready to recruit some more. We definitely do not need brigs. It's the war galleons that are the best option. So we're going to make 4 of them. And we're down to 383. 387. Something like that. Okay, they've already made it on site. We are going to very much call up whatever levies we can here when this occurs. Call to arms. Nizima, France again. We're at 99%. 2 months to go. 40 locations. It's all of that. Let me try to get in on the edge of this and block like this first castle. I don't know if we have enough influence with just 2K troops, but we'll try. And then we'll see if we can recruit. Having 3 units at least would get me all 3 flanks covered. There we go. So, Heavy Lancer is more expensive. I'll take the Pikeman then instead. But is there anywhere to recruit? I need 900 ducats. 1 month. A couple days, actually. Ducat's gonna kick in. They stayed the same. Did they not stay the same? Wasn't I already on 800? Means I very much want to be on this borderline to let's not get caught. Let's try to move across so we're on the eastern flank. Ooh, are we at war with Portugal? Kingdom of Portugal. Kingdom of Portugal, okay. They have vassalized Nazima. That's a different war. That is a different war. It's not coming... Does that mean the colonial nations just aren't joining the war? Which is the weird thing that we are encountering. How strong is Portugal? With their 1.5 million pops, are they stronger than me with... I mean, I have almost twice the levies they have, but it's the regulars. They're 3 times our strength. And they have 77 ships. I really need to push my economy out. We're spread so thin and so much of the land is low control. So we finally have pops, right? We've dealt with that one. And we're still building the economy, but we just had that 20-year hold up, and we went from being in really good shape to not. Clergy estate satisfaction. Okay. Buskerud is finished. Is that because of the outbreak of war and they're joining in? Yes, Festfold, they're Towasagi, they're all breaking out together. And I'm guessing you are black flagged. Yes, you are. Let me go ahead and recruit those pikemen now. Can I still recruit? Yes, I can. They might actually be able to deal with these forces themselves, that pikeman unit. Who is the Cahokia Towasagi? So there's your capital. I don't think we need to go all the way after it. I think we take it. I think we go right after it. We have our integration that ended because they're part of the fight. So let's go integrate somebody else instead. All that new land up there. Feels like that's something. Hey, I thought it was paused. Yeah, mixed lands. Mixed lands. We don't want to mess with that right now. Maybe getting this area. It's higher pops. It's at 26%. Okay, we just took out the Towasagi forces with minimal losses. There you go. And our Nepo baby also got a double. Trade capacity, naval range, that's nice. Crown Prince. Crown Prince. You wanna fight? You wanna fight? How about Sir Patrick? I know, we're not gonna go over there, we're gonna go right here. They are running away. There we go. We've already got the war goal. Oh, Cahokia. Cahokia has joined the war. Cahokia has joined the war. And is this a colony I spy actually participating in the war? Okay, go take Oswego. Funny thing is we have a Oswego in our area, and they have their own little restaurant chain that has spread nearby where we go walking on the waterfront every day. There's an Oswego restaurant. Dre has fallen. I need to be micromanaging this and working on the West Coast as well. Hello? Hello, hello. I have support. Look at that. So let's go find our forces before they get curb stomped by... Yeah, that's Tosagi. So Cahokia might actually have some forces. Let's get you over here. Okay, we lost nothing there, so it's all just like Vestfold. We already have some war score here, and we're going to get the Cahokia bonus. Yeah, there's your Tosagi. They're the only ones with a force left. Okay, we just finished our exploration. Do not need to call France in, we're fine. There's our completed exploration, so the next one would be, I guess, right here, or do we want to get the two coastal ones? There's still a good chance that those are going to pop in next to other nations, so I'll take this one, which we're definitely not going to get from others. And we can do it... Gosh, where's the two towns? Dedesian and Pondo, so we'll do it here. Make sure we have the materials, we do. And... there's Cahokia's army, 5k strong. And I've already taken attrition, quite a bit of it. Did you just walk away from the siege? France liking us is a very good thing. We don't need the favors. We'll take the happiness, religious influence. No, we don't want spiritualist. Everybody's happy. It's been a while. Okay, Skien. Did Norway join? No. Portugal war is also +9. So it's going the right direction. They unsieged the capital. And that's probably those 5k nearby. They could march on us at any time. Raced institution, both of them now available. But again, I want to get more than 25 stability at the very least. Not quite there. Would like it if you guys would finish your job. You are already sieging it. There comes my 2000 in sight. Okay, Hamar. Go get the castle. Vestfold has 3k troops. Going the wrong direction, so they won't be much of a threat. And I think we already have their capital, do we? Always gotta check that. Yes, we have the capital for Vestfold. Kansas again. Gotta get that one still, though. You guys should take it. Had your chance. +7. There we go, they made it. Both family members, right? We'll merge. Whoever's the better one will take over command. One thing I realized is all these castles that Cahokia built to keep us out, we don't need them. We don't need them. They just feed into these rebellions. Cahokia is not a threat to us. They can come in and siege land quickly and easily, and I don't care. Oklahoma, like the Genoa, these guys are weak. They can't grow. They're not strong. Oklahoma has 5k levies. Okay, we lost the location, but we did siege that down fast. Get the one down here as well. 23% on the war score right now. This silly siege taking way too long. How long has it been going on? 200 days already. All merchants lose trade advantage, or no, just one market. One market that we're barely in, right? Yeah, the Tamtok one. I'm not really in it. We do not need to save him. I barely have a presence there. Trogstad. That's not Trogstad. I was looking for the shortcut over to here for Trogstad. Sent me somewhere else. There's a location there, neither one has a castle. And we are November, so it's a rough time to try to move around out here. Colonies were there. They were there. They ran away. Okay, go retake the capital. That 30% war score is about to gain 10% real quick. And we gotta go get Cahokia. We might be able to vassalize them out of this one, but I doubt it. I doubt that we're gonna have enough war score to force vassalize them, but maybe, just maybe. But we gotta go finish that stupid siege still. We can get the capital here, and then I guess go back for the other one. $500. That's an easy. We only lost 6. Still not above 25. In fact, I think I almost want to keep it above 30, so we'll still wait on those 2 institutions. We would go the military route first. Oh, where are you? Great Lakes. By the way, we did get the last reveal up here. 53% on the war score now, and we've already retaken that one. It would be nice if they actually tell you when you finish those sieges. It's February. Season will be better soon, but right now we are starving. In our own lands. And we could move down here and bypass that one. We might be able to get food in like Nadaros. In fact, I would like to try to get food before we go start that siege. It also means our army's way up here, so why don't we make our way around, pull into Orland. Okay, we have food. So problem number 1 solved. Still taking attrition because it's still winter, but it's about to end. So go ahead and march in there and start that siege. So defender ticking is at +10. Get in there soon. I also don't want to abandon the siege right now. War is definitely not done. Okay, you're going to deal with them, which is good. You should deal with this. Portugal. War reparations. That's all they got out of that. 5,000 ducats, though. You're gonna march right on through there and do nothing. Dirty tease. You could have taken out. You could have taken them out in Lenape, and you could have taken back your lands, and you could have done the siege. Instead, you just marched through and was like, "Hey, look at me! Here I am. I'm doing nothing." Oh, sweet. Well, they marched right on through and did nothing, too. They didn't take back the war goal. They marched right on through and are trying to siege our castle. I like that. I like that idea. 63% on the war score now. Getting a little bit closer, and I'm also getting a little bit on the more tired side here. But I feel like I got to keep pushing. 43 years into the period. No, 33 years into the period. I wanted to get towards 50 years into the period today. We got a ways to go for that. 17 more years. I'm not going to make it 17 more years. No way. It's way past my lunchtime. There's World Cup to watch. There's other work to do. But I'm also trying to finish within 2 weeks this campaign. And there's still like 140 years to go in it. Why are we so bad at sieging? Well, there's no cannons for one, but like, what is your deal? Why are you so pathetic at it? There's only 70 defenders with weak fort defense. It's tier 1. Like, we shouldn't be having this much trouble sieging down Cahokia. Hey, look at you. You showed up. I'm going to go get that myself because that's the last one I have to have. We're at 79% war score. Parliament. Hunting rights. Barracks infrastructure. More barracks. We're making good money. Let's get some more barracks. Which means larger army. Food access for France. You betcha. let's prepare for the inevitable. Taking it all back. That's Cahokia up there, so let's start with not Cahokia. That's the one we still need to go siege down. I may have time this week for another stream. Like I said, right now I'm in push mode. I only have 2 active series. I'm not spending a ton of time on those 2 right now. Okay, so we're on 45 and plus 77 with 1 left. That's going to cost us about 5. So we are going to absolutely do something with Cahokia, but I'm not sure that that's enough to get us what we needed. We need to stop here. Fast fold. Did we already? Yes. We know that they're right down here. Let's go take them out. Don't need to call in France. Don't need to call up levies. I was going to call up the levies in that area, and I never did. Nearly done here. Nearly done. Nice comes of age. Give me some morale before we march in there. I don't know where their forces are. I think they still exist. Yep. Vestfold. That's not this. That's this one. And we wiped out the Vestfold forces. Got an artillery power bonus for the other family member. Still can't march in there. Can you march back to here? Yes. I think I can bring you to mold. France. Perpetual war. Never allowing their levies to recover. And not having a significant standing army. Oh, you are severe winter. I didn't think we had any severe winter on this side. Or this far southwest, anyway. Oh, 2 days. Support communal noble villa complaints. That's... No, break alliance. Definitely not. Address parish church complaints. I think I'm more inclined to take that one. Big old bonus too. Yeah, we'll do that. No big push because I have like 24% to spare, but no, there's nothing in there that will make me happy. No additional taxes like we got the last time. Speaking of, holy cow, I've got 7K. Come on. Oh, there's that coastal fort. That's a good one. I thought I had 7K. Now I have 5K? What did I miss? I didn't spend 2K on anything. Hey, we're down to just a little Ice Age and Columbian Exchange, by the way. We've not been able to do anything with the Columbian Exchange. It's almost May. I still can't move you. Oh, you've got to come in this way, don't you? Oh, buddy. What? It's because you can't get into here. No, stay put. Come on. There you go. Jeez. We take the long way around. We're at 94% on the war score. We are going to be able to take plenty here soon, but... Okay, they'll be at Rama in a second. Minus 28%. That's the second time in a row that it's the last siege that we're waiting for. That my colony sat on and we're sieging and we're like, nah, we're good. Here is a colony. Santee. Santee, thank you very much, Georgia, aka, for actually getting involved. Okay, we got Rama. I think I can take these guys home now. We already defeated their forces. We don't need to march all the way down here, do we? We don't have 100. I got time to kill. We can get all that we can get out of Cahokia, I guess. Might as well do something, right? 0%. Local governor, no. Still just Berwick. Naval governor? No. Still not anywhere. Okay, we still haven't gotten our city. Are we still working on? Yeah, protect Belfast. Still +3. Okay, Sunfjord. We got there. Okay, that was the last one. That was the last one. So let's go board. Get you home. We did get those heavies. They have come in. Let's get you back over here. %. Got our max score, looks like. They're at 28. This will be done shortly. Now they're going to come in at the last second, and then we're going to have to wait it out again, right? Because it's going to be under somebody else's occupation. Still locked at 28. I'd like to siege. I would. I'd like to assault. This is a tier 2 though, 374. It's harder ask. If we were to assault, we are sieging. If we were to assault, capitulation, unconditionally surrendered. Nice, but I still need this. Likely to fail. Oh, no cannon. Couple fortifications slowing me down, but I mean, look at that. Siege accumulations +11. Dice rolls are good. Should be done. There it is. Colony of New York. It's my siege. It's not New York land. It's been Scotland all along. They weren't even part of the siege. And yet it gives it to them. Alright, I got it back. We already have 100%, so there's that last state. There. So, okay, that's all of our stuff. Unconditional surrender, they will accept. So it's saying 0, but what about Cahokia? Cahokia becomes a vassal. That's a 124. It's too much. That's what I figured. It's too much war score. Even though it's only a 74, we've got 50 already tied up. So we're going to have to just take land off of them. They have started growing again, by the way. So do we take, like, this state? Still gives them a path to continue expanding. I think we need to take the capital off of them, but that's going to just decimate whatever they have. That's got to be the way you go. Just start at this end and work your way up. Cahokia. Okay. Tamaroa. That's 98. That's a 100. Okay, okay. That's the war. So 2 more states off of Cahokia. Meanwhile, integration on into Woga, that's somewhere else, right? We went somewhere else with that. That was one of these guys over here. 62% now. Assimilation there is at 40 and 37. Rebellions. Anya Ta'aka is close at 89. That's right here. So I think we're going to keep our forces nearby for the time being. The Anya Ta'akas are, yeah, right there. So we'll drop south maybe a little bit though. Get out of the weather. Mild winter. Boston. Boston's mild winter. Go linger there. Get your reinforcements and we'll come back for Anya Ta'aka. Meanwhile, where the heck did I put my navy? Oh, I took them back, right? Did I take them back? Still protected harbor in Belfast going. First fleet. Where are you hiding? At the capital, that's right. You brought those forces back. You're sitting on 53. Let's build out to the Navy a little bit more again. We now have 19. We had 23 before, but it was mostly galleons, not war galleons. These guys are more cannons. Bonus, right? Better hull size, more cannons. So 4 again. But we really should get you back to patrolling the seas. Northern Isles, North, Hebridean, Irish. One there. Okay. Well, let's get a look at that maritime presence. We're at 99 up here. So a lot of them are pretty good. That's only at 59 though. Down here is only 38, but there is 90. 76. Oof. 70 and 76 in our capital region. That's surprising. I didn't think it would drop that much. Thought we had enough modifiers going around to really boost those up. Okay, culture map. Lots of Scots, still some Highland. We do have more and more Scots just kind of appearing over the Irish. Just naturally. That was very Irish before. It's also a little bit English now, so the Irish are struggling to keep up. Recruitment law and tech is done. And then here's that progress we've been making through here, right? Less Norwegian, definitely more Scots. Making that progress here as well. I think we're getting pretty close to being able to do something with not diplomacy. Okay, so 1.69, so we've made it 0.02 better already from the last check. So now we can afford 1.31, and the Norwegians are down to 1.49. So 0.18, it was over 0.4. At one point it was like 0.6. Very much closer. Closer and closer and closer. And I think I can scrape by on like 0.1, but I don't want to do 0.18. Little bit longer. And then we could adopt the Norwegians and just suddenly core like all of what's integrated, which is a fair bit, but plenty still to integrate, but a lot of pop centers right down here. Iceland, yeah, and then it's all just this that's lacking. A lot of uncored land there. All integrated because this is all colony that we've done ourselves. So better state. Cahokia. 1.36. No, I would not bother with that one. English has grown. 1.03. That's cheap. Religiously, we're up to 62% unity. We were at 40 something a while ago, so our conversion rate definitely sucks, but we really did make some progress there. It's a lot better than it was. A lot better than it was. Economy is going strong. We have laws to codify. Recruitment law. Let's take care of that. Noble levy size. Peasant levy size. Regulated naval service. No, that's naval levy. Peasant levy means a lot. Noble levy means quality troops, like better quality. But what's the size of our nobility? Peasants, as it stands. Let's see, society? That'd be society. People. We have 2.4 million peasants. We have 34,000 nobility. So 20% boost to the nobility numbers wise, pretty dang small. 5% boost to the peasant levies, big increase. Big increase. So I think we need to go with the peasant levy size. And then we need to queue up research. We can get to 30 now. So let's go ahead and get our military revolution. Institution number 2. We definitely need to wait on the other one though. Could stay above 0, but I'd rather stay at least above 25. And then we have tech to get into advancements. So let's go ahead and get it done. I just jumped to number 35 also. It's the highest rank we've had. Let's get out of the age of Renaissance. Let's get into the age of absolutism. We just embraced. We have 2 institutions now. Okay, frontage is good. Area control, army movement, pacify population. Logistics, artillery bonus versus fort, though I'm not using many of those. Star forts helpful. War score efficiency is going to be really good. Correct section chance, military tactics. Go right down that first line. That's all combat stuff. And then antagonism received. Army morale. Diplo annexation cost. Which one's the heavies? Is it the hussars? That's the light. Gallop should be the heavy then? Yes. So we want to get that and the royal mortar. Antagonism received below musketeers and militiamen, so yeah. Scottish Highlander. Army levy. Oh, interesting. Okay. We have an advanced militia. And then army doctrine. I think we're okay from there. That's already a Q of 22. Okay, so we've got 2 of 3 institutions embraced at the third waypoint. We've got our major event behind us, though we are still 45 years away from the little ice age coming to an end. And we've had some of the worst that it's going to throw at us already. The economy is back under control and better than ever. Our rank is better than ever. And we just fed a bunch of new barracks. It's going to take time for them, but our plus 208 is going to grow quite a bit, meaning we can absolutely afford to expand our army a bit now. We have 10-8 here, which was the same as kind of what we had before. I'm thinking it's time to invest in a permanent North American army, and we have 2 pikemen and 1 heavy lancer. I think we can use at least 1 cannon here. 1 chambered cannon. Not enough tin. Not enough tin to do it from there. We might have to bring them manually. We'll worry about that. We'll worry about that later, but I do want to expand that army out a little bit so that they can just handle things. We don't have to come back and forth. We don't have to go back and forth across the Atlantic. We don't have to lose ships to that. We don't have to deal with the time constraints regarding moving them back and forth. Just have that permanent army over there to deal with all the conflicts that are there. We just had our second major rebellion trigger all at once and dealt with, and now you're looking at just 3 that even have much antagonism now. Left over, and then that's it. Now 2 of those I'm not familiar with. Anyataka, yeah, that's fine. There's only 2 locations for this one. Okay, that's there as well. That's one of the former. So they would definitely trigger with Anyataka, and then that's the Ligurian is the ones we took off of Genoa. So that's that group. We've never seen them rebel. They're not that angry. They're moving slow. We could probably counter that and put a halt to it if we wanted. But the Anyataka one's definitely coming soon. We're working on actually integrating some of that land now, but that's here. But we have the forces. We're going to add to those forces, and I guess since I can't get the cannon right now, let me get 3 pikemen so we have the entire frontage. The 1 cavalry would help, but there you go. There's now a more significant force that can handle most of what's thrown at it, because you're not going to get outflanked. The flanking was our problem before. So there will be another stream in the next day or 2, as we've got still more than 150 years to cover. 160 still to go. But the hardest stretch is the event we just went through. From here, it gets a lot easier. Thrown into that hardest stretch, we tried to chip away at England, and then it did not work out in our favor, but the penalty was very minor. We've already pushed past it. We're already fine. It's not a big deal. I was thinking I want to turn Newcastle into a town so that I could just add another castle, another blockage point for an England invasion. We're pushing on getting the heavy ships back. We have not gotten the galleys. That's going to be another one, is get the galleys soon. Can't rely on these guys, which means I might as well just... Oh, we're still at war. I might as well just annex. So let me find one of them to annex right now. Maybe Thomond or Mayo. Or Thomond and Mayo. Okay, you don't like me enough? We can fix that. Mayo. And Thomond does not like us enough either. So, improve opinion on both of those. It's all of our diplomats for the moment. But yeah, we'll get those two annexed next. I think defensive war, Connacht might behave a little more as expected. But yeah, for whatever reason, those vassals not doing their job. Okay, folks, that's going to do it for this one. Thanks for tuning in. One of the next 2 days, we'll have another 2 to 3 hour stream so we can keep pushing this thing along, getting that a little bit farther. Agrolion, hey. And thanks for coming back. And yes, very much looking forward to the game tonight. And hopefully, even if we win ugly, hopefully we at least win, right? That's the important part. All right, folks. Like, comment, subscribe, and I'll see you next time. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Bye for now.